You know what the funny thing is? Despite the fact that I am having a rough go of the Tomb Raider games, I still get excited about playing them every day before I start. I still get excited about playing them every day before I start. I'm like, you know what? Let's play some Tomb Raider. This will be fun. And then I play Tomb Raider, and I'm like, why am I playing Tomb Raider? I'm really late tonight, and I'm sorry about that. Yesterday I got up really early to watch hockey. The Washington Capitals are in the playoffs. They were the top seed in the Eastern Division. They were the best team, so they get to play the lowest wild card team. So this should be a nice series. You never know, though. You don't want to take too much, what am I looking for? You don't want to underestimate your opponent. They seem to be doing well. The biggest thing they need is to make sure that their goaltending does well. They can't have a goaltending slump like they were at the end of the season. But yeah, I got up early to watch that yesterday, and very early for me, and I was dead. I got like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, something like that of sleep yesterday. And that's going to be typical for like the next like month and a half, depending on how well the Capitals do. Because if they're doing well, then I'm getting up early and I'm watching hockey. So early for me, not for the rest of the world, is the evening. Well, okay, in the U.S. For the rest of the U.S. What's up, Bill? How you doing? So yesterday, I was pretty burned out while playing. I was really burned out. But today, I actually feel good because I slept for 9 hours, which is not good. I did not want to sleep for 9 hours. That's too much sleep. That's too much sleep. I went to bed at like 4 and I got up at 1 and I was like, uh-oh. I looked at the alarm clock and I was like, it's gonna be like 11:30 or something, which is late for me, but that's okay. I try to get up around 8:30. That's what I have my alarm clock set for. And I usually do. And then I go do a bunch of things. Make dinner, shower, you know, typical things. Brush teeths. Do a handful of other things, but yeah, no, I didn't do that today. I woke up at 1 and I looked at my alarm clock and I was like, is my eyes okay? And I looked again and I was like, that's a 1, maybe it's an 11. No, it's just a 1. Uh-oh. And it's not like I can just rush and hop on. I got responsibilities and stuff I have to do before stream, so I had to go do those. And eat. I had to eat food. Doing all right? That's good. That's good. So I'm late. I'm late. I'm a late, but I'm a here. And we're gonna play some Tomb Raider 2. We got to Tibet yesterday. I don't feel like we got through a lot yesterday. My brain was not braining well. I think we only got through like 3 levels yesterday. Which is still progress. I'm happy about it. But my brain was not braining. It was 100% not braining. We were not having a good brain day yesterday. At least as far as like processing things. Understanding what I was doing. I felt like I was like running in circles a bunch. Confused. I'm always confused to some extent. It was just a little bit extra. Alright, we're going to the Tibetan foothills. Why we're going to Tibet? I don't know. They don't really explain why you're doing things most of the time. I think we got like some sort of dagger or something, and we're gonna go put it into something for reasons. I kind of feel like we should start the level over again. We're like mid-level. We're not real far into it, but I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember at all what I was doing. I'm not good at remembering things right now. Alright, this is where the ski shack was? Okay. So, we just climbed up through all of this. It was like a little bit of a maze to get through there. Not really a maze. And there was the secret that was right here. There was a secret that was right there. So we got the secret. What do we have going on? We have 8 items, 1 secret. Tibetan foothills. We got it. This is a gate. We have to drive the snow blower. The ski dude. What do they call these? Snow skis. I got that thing. Music. That's music. I need a key to get into there. I wonder if I need it. All right, let's ride it. Get on, Lara. How do I get off? Exit the vehicle! Exit it! How do you exit the vehicle? I thought it was jump off like the other one. Okay, I don't know how I got off. Alright, we exited the vehicle. Very good. Yeah, see, I didn't want to drop down there with the snowmobile because I didn't know if we could get back over this lip here. This is very intense music. Finally, she's got boots on again. Yeah, but it's like cold outside and she's in like booty shorts. That's okay, though. What's up, Darby? Hello. How are you? Girls are like that, though. Bill's like that, too, though. I can relate to her on that. Maybe she overheats. Maybe. Maybe. Booty shorts and sweaters, and like, but it's not 100 degrees out. I think we need the jet ski thing here. Not jet ski. The snow ski. Yeah, look at this. There's like a challenge here. We gotta like launch our... Oh, I fell. I double fell. We gotta launch ourselves up there. Okay. So we do need to bring it down here. Bring it on down. Bring it. I'm gonna jump in this thing, though. This looks like a fun hole. Let's go to the fun hole. Ah! Bad cats! That was not big fun. That was It was bad fun. That was the bad fun hole. Okay, lurking for a bit. Okay. We'll be here. No, you have to use the channel redemption bill. The channel redemption is very cheap. You can say you died, but it doesn't have the same impact as mocking me. You gotta mock me with channel points. Words don't have the same effect. I'm immune to words. It's not true. Words hurt. Words hurt real bad. I hate words so much. No! Stop posting AI-generated content. It's rude. It's rude. We do not support AI usage in this channel. So you can't feel in your penis and when we say mean things to you? What? How's that a question? You can't feel in your penis and we say when we say how and when we say mean things. I feel like that's not a complete sentence. I can't feel in my penis when people say mean things to me. Is that what you were saying? You said I had to be mean to you via channel points. Yeah, that's not channel points. That infers if we say mean things to you, you don't feel them. I don't feel anything anywhere. I'm just numb everywhere. 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 Good to know. Is it good to know? Is it? Flashlight time. It's Friday! You know what? It is Friday. That's real. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? How you doing? What do we got going on today, man?
Do you want to take a look at me, Diddies?
Yeah. Smoothing. I like it. I like it. We smoothing. Alright, I saw nothing. Moving. Smoothing. Alright, looks like we're gonna do a snow ski challenge here. Fridays do kind of feel like you're gaining a special ability. There's something special about them. Something real special. Oh, that's why this is good. I guess. That didn't work though. Okay? So that was too much power. We need less power. Okay, yeah. Sundays are anxiety Mondays. Sundays are anxiety. I don't know how we're supposed to get on that. It's awkward. Sundays are, yeah, just anxiety. Okay, that hurt. That should be hurt. We took damage from that. Okay, this is horrible. Okay, that hurt too. I thought maybe if I jumped up at an angle, that would have been better. It turns out it's all hurting. Oh God. How do I do this? Holy crap, why did it just do that? You're not supposed to do that. It just keeps sliding off. How do I get it to stop on the slope? This is a terrible challenge. It's like your day off, but you're constantly thinking about Monday. Yeah. And she just doesn't stop it. Hey, am I supposed... Hold on. Am I supposed to stop it? Maybe there's another spot. Hold up. Maybe I am supposed to jump over. Hold on. Maybe we are. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. We are supposed to go over. That's my fault. I thought I was supposed to stop on it, and I was like, this is impossible. It's a paradox. Yeah, Sundays are the worst day of the week. I mean, Monday's bad, but yeah, Sunday's like a day off. But yeah, you just have anxiety the whole day because you gotta go to work on Monday. Sunday's anxiety today. Ow. Forward. Okay, I need to boost. But Friday real good. Friday real good. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna save here, because screw this. Save state. Yup. Yup. I'm just holding straight. I don't know why she keeps like going at different angles. There we go. I can't see where she wants to jump here. Let's not fall off the side. Save state. Okay, easy. Easy. Let's go. Okay. I mean, that's what the game does. It's meant to do that. I'm playing the game the way it told me to play it. It's like, do this, and I was like, yes, game. I think I need to push those blocks down. I thought she was gonna jump over them. You are not going to jump over them. Those are pushable, I guess. Yep. Oh. You can't push them down. I can't pull it. Maybe I can push it. No, no, don't jump on top of the thing. Okay, we just need to make sure to jump on the left side. We just need to make sure to jump to the left side, and then everything will be hunky-dory. So says I. I am gonna save. Hell yeah. Easy baby game. Save again. Let's get off. Get off. Lara, stop going forward. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Stop going forward. Get off. Get off. Get... I don't know how to get off. It won't, the game literally won't let me off. Oh, that was a big jump. Okay, now get off. Wow. I don't know why. So to get off, you have to hit the A button and like a left or right. And that entire time over there, I was hitting the A button and left and right, and nothing was happening. So that's a pit you can't get out of. It's a forever home. I'm gonna go search around on foot here. Feel like that's a good idea, because if there's enemies you can't shoot while you're on the snow ski, jet ski, snow jet. And that's bad. Because then we just die. Riding around on the vehicle is rough. I'll go with rough. Is not controlled particularly well. Let's see here. Yep. Hit a dome. But are there secrets? Because if there are secrets, we want them. Ah, this is right by the cabin then. No. It is not. And I can't get through there? Alright, so we're looking for... I don't know, something to open up that gate? Like a switch or something? By and large in this game, there have been a couple pressure plates, but for the most part, the gates open logically. In the first game, you could just like randomly wander around and stumble into something and they're like, oh yeah, this tile opens up this gate. And it's like, what tile? Like, why is this specific random tile the trigger point? They don't do that very much in this game, and I appreciate that quite a bit. Because otherwise, that's really fucking annoying. Alright, didn't look like there was much of anything over there, so let's ride the snow plow. don't go off the ledge. There we go. Okay, that works. That was nice. I think that was the only way to get over there, too. Those like hard to walk on ledges and stuff, the snow ski goes right over. Cool. What do they call that? Snow car. Ah, there's the switch. Snowmobile. 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 Mobile snow. Your mobile? That's a telephone. Hold on. Let me get on my mobile. Alright, let's try and do something reckless. Reckless! I killed that guy with the snowmobile. But then I also died. That was really cool. Okay. Reckless. Oh, he shot Laura. If I lock onto him, holy crap, dude has a lot of health. I don't think he died either. Oh, he did. That guy didn't, though. Okay, that guy's dead now. That's a winning! If I lock onto them and then kind of run out of their range to shoot, I get to keep shooting, which is nice. Get out of the snowmobile. Get out. Or maybe like up here. Get out of the snowmobile. Laura. Get out of the fucking snowmobile. Laura. Get out of the snowmobile. It's like there's like only certain places that she'll get out of it. Fucking get out of it, dude. Get out of the fucking snowmobile! Holy crap. You have to do it over here? She won't get off of it! I don't know how to get off of it. I think that just tells me I have no idea how to get off of it. I don't know if it's a certain area. If she needs like a certain amount of room. I wanted to pick up the items from these guys. I don't want to be like stuck to it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. That's annoying. There's something I'm doing wrong, maybe. Whatever it is, it's a little frustrating. I'm holding down the A button and I'm hitting to the side and nothing's happening. She's just kind of sitting on the snowmobile. Yeah, I thought there was a whole... I thought there was another gap there. There's not. You can just go right across it. Let's see if I can figure out how to get on and off. Like, I got off there, but I'm not quite sure what I did there that was different before. Okay, I got right off. Let's go somewhere else and try to get off. No! No! I hate snowmobiles so much. I gotta go gather the stuff again. Alright, let's try being on the snowmobile to gather stuff. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if I can. Go forward. Oh, this is not annoying. Okay, I actually managed to get off there. I think I figured it out. I thought I had figured it out before. I was holding down the A button and hitting left or right. And that worked. You know, once or twice, and then it stopped working. So, there might be like a couple of different factors. Or not. Maybe I was just being dumb. Hold A button down, hit left and right. Then you get off snowmobile. No, it's working fine. I don't know what I was doing wrong. Alright, let's save here. Oh boy. I tried to get off and it didn't let me off. I held the A button down and I hit left and we just turned left. Right. Why did that explode? What? Why? This is why riding the snowmobile is not fun. Because they could just shoot you down and you can't do anything about it. Alright, let's heal. What else are we gonna do? Let's take a full heal. Okay, let's get off. Let's see if they dropped anything. You didn't drop anything. You didn't drop anything. It was a good idea to heal. You didn't drop anything. Okay. It's probably intentional. They don't want you getting off like I just did. So, no point. I really don't know why we exploded there. I mean, we went over like a little jump and then the vehicle was just like kaboom. Kaboom. Oh no. Thank you, Bill. Good things are happening. What? Why? No, don't do that. Go back. Do the thing that you did before. Yes, better. Oh, I got you. I'm gonna do this too, though. Goodbye. And apparently, I somehow pinned a message. How did I pin a message? No, no, stop it. Bad Twitch. Unpin. This message depin. My mouse is all fucked up. I need to try to fix it again. My mouse double clicks when I just click down once sometimes. So like one thing will like get rid of and then something under it will be there and it'll click on that and things happen and that's not good. Yeah, mice are dude, I went looking to see how much this mouse was. I was like, I'll just get the same one again. It was like $280. I was like, I'm not paying. I paid like $40 for this. I went back and looked. I was like, my mouse was $40, and then this mouse was $275 or $280. I was like, what the fuck is that? I don't think they make it anymore. Now, but it was brand new. They were selling brand new mice, so... Oh, how long ago was this? I don't know. Probably like 2019, so like 6 years ago or something like that. Not crazy long ago, but definitely long enough that something would go out of stock, you know. Oh, I see it. I see it. You know, out of print. They stopped manufacturing it anymore, you know. I like the mouse, but the double clicking is... That's real bad, you know. I can't have the double clicking. No. Oh, here we go. It's run its time. It's been a good mouse. I like it. It's the actuator. It's a known problem with this mouse. It's the Logitech G602. And then they made the G604. I think the 602's older than the 604. And it's a known problem with the mouse. It's the actuator. You know, the actual thing that you click on that registers the click. The 604, I don't think they make anymore either. That one was also like $270. Both of them are insanely expensive. The 604 was replacing the 602, I think. And they don't make that one either. The Logitech mice that they make now are not like what I'd want. So it might be time to like look into something else. I know Razer makes some good stuff. Where'd they go? I went looking through the... I like the Logitech brand, but the stuff that I saw that they were putting out was not stuff that I was like, this is not what I want. So... I'll have to go looking for another one. Mice are expensive. Well, they're not super expensive, but I just bought this controller, and I probably should have bought a new mouse instead. A working mouse is... a working controller and a working mouse are pretty important. Wonder if I could climb down there. Let's try. Let's try. I'm going back out here. It did look like something I could climb. Oops. Okay, so after a certain amount of time, she will not grab onto something again. Now we know. Now we know.
Uh-huh.
Now we know. We're kitty. Why do they sound like dog? I win. Killing endangered species for fun. Killing endangered species for fun. Killing endangered species for fun. Take that, rare snow leopards. Stupid endangered snow leopards dying. Nice. I don't think I need to go up though. Here? Interesting. Bedtime? Alright, Bill. Take it easy. You all should follow Darby. It's true. I think I need to go back down and get the snowmobile. She streams when you sleep. It is, I think she's on in, like, afternoon. You be sleeping late. It's also late, though. It's 4 in the morning. Yeah. Alright, Bill. Take it easy. Where's the other one? Alright. Put away, oops, put away guns, and save. Now, we do the snowmobile thing. I made it. Okay. Get off the snowmobile. Good. It looks like there's climbable thing. This game. That's funny. There we go. They probably want you snowmobiling there. But I want to see what's here. Let's go. I found a key. Do you think this is to the shack? Will it tell us the name of it? No, but let's go into our inventory and find out. Drawbridge. Okay, not what I thought it was gonna be. Let's continue to drop down here. Great. Well, we got them. When you're switching weapons, you can't maneuver around, so that's my fault. I try to get cute and jump around them, and it wasn't happening. I don't think we could get back up from where we were, either. I think that might be what the gate is for there, yeah. Try to murder me, game. You try to fucking murder me. What? But I can't get through it. Hello? Ah. So I got a drawbridge key. That's good. Can I keep going up? Oh, when I got up top, she immediately started climbing to the right. So I was like, oh, I guess we can't go that way. No, you can. All right, cool. What kind of progress we got now? What do we have? 16 to 31. We have 2 statues. Okay. I still see snowballs there. Why did I turn around? That was not right. Okay, you can't, like, sneak into that. That's not good either. So you just kind of have to go. Man, that hurt a lot. Maybe I should have walked over there and triggered those too, huh? Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh no, she starts sliding down over there, doesn't she? I don't know how we would get by that without, Okay, that'll work. I do not like using the snowmobile. Snowmobile. Oh, what? There's a open-faced hole there? And can I get into this open-faced hole? I did not see that before. Old school mode. No. I don't think I can walk up there, right? Without sliding down? Yeah. Let's look over to the right here and see if there's like an exit or something. No so far. Aha! Let's go! What did that do me? Is that how I was supposed to do it? Well, then why'd they let me do it the other way? I just walked out there and jumped down. I think that's how you're supposed to jump from here onto the grabbable thing. No way, but then like where it puts you out, you wouldn't have the snowmobile, so how would you get back over here? I don't know. This seems useless. I'm confused. I'm always confused, but like what I did was I left the snowmobile on the right side, fell down, but where it dumps you out, where you return, I don't think you can platform back over there. So I don't know what the purpose of this little passageway is. It doesn't seem like it has a purpose. Because I feel like you need the snowmobile to get over that like big turn. I don't think that you could get over that like hill above the pit without the snowmobile, and then the underground return dumps you back before there. It doesn't dump you after like this did. So I don't see the purpose of doing this. If I jumped over there now, I feel like I wouldn't have a way back. Like if I jumped from here and grabbed onto that there, if that is possible, where you come out from being down there is over here. But if I'm over there, when I come back out, how would I get back over there? Maybe you can jump. Maybe you can jump from right here over to here. That is a standable place. So maybe you could do that. Maybe. Because some of that is unstandable, like the angle of it forces you to slide off, which is why you have the snowmobile. Interesting. I wonder if you could. I'm not gonna fuck around and do it. We already did it, so who cares? But very curious. I guess that's what I'm getting at, is quite curious. I didn't see anything over there that would... I don't know if that's water or not. I don't want to go in there. Oh, that's like a bridge. Okay, so we do need to get out. We have to make a bridge so the snowmobile can get over there. This looks like a sliding hill. Yep. Alright, so we're not going in there. So maybe this is water and we go swimming down. Get ready for hypothermia! Oh, that's not hypothermia. There's a key there. I tried to dive into that thinking that was diveable. Yeah, maybe the flaps, the boards go up. Drawbridge. I didn't even think that that would be a drawbridge. I wonder how I get the key down there, though. Is there, like, a spot here that we can break through? That you swim through? Yeah, maybe underneath there you can swim through. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Oh. No good. Don't crash. What does that say? What do you say? Falling rocks? I see him up there. I see those giant snowballs. Let's save. Just ride up the hill. You see how far away those snowballs were from me and they still hurt me? That's some bullshit. Found another hole. Something blew up. Remember when I was like... Remember when I was like, we'll swim under there? All the water disappeared. I love how snowballs make water disappear. That's amazing. I was drinking coffee! How come he can shoot while he's on his snowmobile? No, no, I don't want him dying there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want him dying there. Because what if we can get the snowmobile? I couldn't get that, so what if we could get it? I don't want him dying on that hill. He ran me over. The power of the snowmobile. I didn't know how much health he had left. So it's just a proximity thing. My God. I tried to, like, she just moves so slow. I tried to run to the right, but nope. Nope. Turn left. Why does the vehicle control better than the character? This is absurd. Holy shit. No, don't be up there. So he doesn't drop anything. Can we get on his snowmobile though? Cool. The snowmobile has a gun. Wait, where's the key? It's down here. I like how they're playing like super exciting music. I'm not doing anything super exciting. Aha. Alright, my snowmobile's stupid. It doesn't have guns. This snowmobile's real cool. It has guns. I want his snow. This is why I wanted his snowmobile. I'm not getting scammed and using my whack ass one. You can have snowmobile 1, it's red, it doesn't shoot anything. You can have snowmobile number 2, is black, and it has real cool guns. I would like the black one with the cool guns, please and thank you. Duh. Like, is that really even an option? I can't use the snowmobile with the guns because it won't jump over the gap. No, dream crushed. Can I fix the gate again? The drawbridge? I think we have to go all the way back. What key do I have now? Hut key, right. We need to go to the hut. What in the hut? 17 to 31. There's still 14 items out there. How am I gonna get all that? 14 is a big number. Not that I'm anti-14, I'm pro-14. This sucks. I wanted to use the cool gun mobile. No, you can only get a boost if you hit the X button. Ah, cool snowmobile. I loved you. This game's dumb and doesn't let us have cool things like snowmobiles with guns. This is stupid. No, no, don't go in the hole. Aw, man. Okay, so can't make that jump. I'm not gonna get the snowmobile back across there. Snowmobile. Is this it? This doesn't feel like a good jump either. Oh, I see what you have to do. I should have saved there. Okay, I got it. You have to line up with that lower lip. That's awkward. I got it. I'm a gamer. I can do these things. I'm probably gonna die 500 times in the process, but I got it. I don't know why I didn't save 20 times. Fine, we got it. First try, too. Take that, Santana Moss. Alright. There could be enemies anywhere around here, right? Oh, I can't get back up there. It's like the end of it. This is it. No cool snowmobile. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I can get the snowmobile back up there. It's a big lip that runs across the entirety of it, yeah? Let's take a look and see. Maybe we can, like... No, nothing there. No, they do a pretty good job of sealing that off. It's all one big solid, you know, wall there. That's disappointing. We had fun. And I'm guessing that in the shack here, the hut, there's gonna be a switch that opens the gate. Yep, health is good. We do maybe need that. Anything else? Was this? Don't know what that's for. I guess it doesn't matter what it's for. That was a bunch of items. It's like 6 or so items. Whoops. I think we're at the bottom. 23 out of 21. So 8 more. And whatever we get for the final one. The final idol. I don't think we're at the end of the level. Alright, let's pull the switch. Okay, a couple of guys are coming. Automatic pistols, and we definitely need to heal. There's 3 of them? I can't move! Shit, dude. Okay, normally you can, like, squeeze by enemies. I got stuck on the chair there. Let's see here. Wonder how good the shotgun would be. Not yet. No, just the regular thing. There we go. This should be fine. I mean, I know there's 3 of them, but it should be fine. Yeah, I can't go down anymore. Makes sense. We panic save a lot. Probably not the shotgun. Well, I won. Big heal. Ammo. He have anything? He does. We get to it through the skis. Okay. Alright. We're alive. I don't know how close we are to the end of the level now. We gotta be close, right? 26 to 31. There's no way this is the end, right? Cool. I mean, there is still places and stuff that they could hide shit, you know. Fuck me. How much hit points does he have? I got 1 HP. He has a fucking snowmobile. Shit, I did not think he was gonna turn. If I tried to turn like that inside that area, I never would have been able to make that turn. We would have gotten stuck on the wall and slowly turned for 4 minutes. Him? Nope. Meow. Turned right around. Felt like that was going really well up until there too. I bet you we almost had him. There we go. Nice. And now we have a snowmobile with a gun. What's up, KO Gortrout? How you doing? Me. Alright, we just need to investigate a little bit. Oops. See what we got going on here. Good, now that I'm online. Nice. Nice, nice. Glad to be here. If you know what I mean. Winkers. Oh, you know, I bet you I could have come up here, and I bet you we would have been able to pew, 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 pew. Need my daily dose of vitamin C. I'm the vitamin. C real. I like it. I like it. How goes the Japan withdrawal? How's that going? How'd that be feeling? Shoot everyone's dick off with my gun, snowmobile. I found the last secret. Yep, the last secret was death. The last secret was death. But also have a gun. So that's... Stop! Okay. Good. Got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. Stop doing that. The plan is to stop doing that. The plan is to stop doing that. I knew it'd make me feel even worse about our country. Things don't feel the same. Oh. Yeah, I can't help you with that. I'm sorry. It sucks. It sucks for... To be fair, it sucks for all of us. So, some people just don't realize how much it sucks for all of us right now. But it sucks for all of us. There we go. There we go. Good job. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, they got the double snowball. They tried to get me with the double snowball, but I saw through it. Mainly because I wasn't moving at the time. So that was just luck. And that's everything? Let's go! We got all the treasure. Which wasn't a high point to begin with, but now it is. How do you feel that you did? I mean, I know that you were attempting to, like, learn a little bit of Japanese before you went. Did that help at all? Konnichiwa, bitches. The abandonment is real, isn't it? Darby. Darby. I'm so sorry that I took a day off and that I was late. I'm so sorry. Going through the 5 stages of grief. Alright, what's stage 1? It got me smiles. This is all that matters. They got helmets and shit? I don't have a helmet. Alright, let's heal again. Helmets don't feel fair. Who wants some? I got a motherfucking snowmobile with a gun. I'ma shoot people in the face. Next time on Snowmobile with a Gun. The snowmobile kills people. The end. I'm gonna make a movie called Snowmobile with a Gun. Yes. How dare you take that break from like 4 weeks ago? I know! Was it really 4 weeks ago? Okay, maybe I push it. Pulling did not seem to be the answer. It was 23.4 days ago. For real? It was that long? It was 3 weeks ago that I took time off? It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, I'll be honest. I thought it was just like last week. I don't know. You said you were counting! It's been 10 days. So it was last week. That's what I thought. Grandma asked me from where I was from, and I understood her and was able to respond. Nice. I had a nice interaction with what's that? Was that? Was that? Omi-chan. The Chan would be wrong. That's too familiar for a grandma. And Chan is like younger, right? I don't know. I just made some words up right there and wanted to sound cool, but I don't think any of that was right. It's been 10 days. You know, I might take another day off. I might just do that. I'm tempted. Take 2 days off. No! That's grandma. But what is it? What is it in Japanese? How do you say it? I want to know, grandma. Gam Gam. What's a good nickname for a grandma in Japanese? When my nieces were little, my mom tried to get her to call them, to get them to call her like a nickname, and I was like, you know what you guys should call grandma? You should call her Gam Gam. I like Gam Gam. And my mom was like, oh no, please don't. And I was like, yeah, Gam Gam, Gam Gam, Gam Gam. And they were all like, no, we're not doing that. No. No. And then the second oldest one, the oldest one was like a little nervous about it, but like the second oldest one was like, Gam Gam, Gam Gam. She had this real gravelly voice when she was little. Gam Gam. I was like, yes. You and me, Ziggy. You and me. Gam Gam. But it's stuck. So like all the kids call her Gam Gam. Is great. Is great. It makes me so happy. She's Gam Gam. Gam Gam. I like Gam Gam. Gam Gam brings me happiness. Doesn't matter what my mom, the person that they're calling, thinks. They call her Gam Gam. My other niece calls me Jesus. Oh, that'll be Obachan. Oh, it was a Chan. So for some reason, I was thinking, yeah, Oni-chan. Oni? Oba-chan. Oba. Oba. That sounds familiar. I think I've heard that before. Oba-chan. Sounds familiar. Gam Gam. I was not trying. I was trying to jump on to the rocks behind me there. Uh-oh, that's death. Maybe I could... What do I want to do here? Not that. I saw the water. I saw the water and I thought maybe we can make that. We can't. I'm not familiar with the first kanji, but the second one is haha, meaning mother. So die. Yep, that was the plan. You got it. We did it. We succeeded in our died. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... No! 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 Stop being bad at games. Okay, no more running. Walking slowly. Very good. Where the hell do I go now? I'm pretty sure that this is correct. Let's save. Pretty sure this is correct. Let's walk out onto this. Okay, is there anything I can see from here? I still don't think I can make that water. I still don't think that's a safe drop. Alright, I'm gonna try and jump. Nope. I don't see how I get down from up here. This is, oh. I don't feel like I'm any closer. Maybe I just need to heal up and fall. Do I have the snowmobile still? No. Because that's here. If I push this, maybe we can get the snow. I think this is it. We ride the snowmobile. Here. I think I have the idea. Jump over the brick. Thank you. If I push this out of the way again. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can get the snowmobile in here. I think maybe we can. And then we ride the snowmobile into, where'd I put it, though? Right here. We got this. Just have a bonbon. It'll be okay. If I could have a bonbon, I would have a bonbon. I don't have a bonbon. Where do you get bonbons? Bourbon. Yeah, just drink some bourbon. Let's go. Bye-bye, snowmobile. So that's what they wanted us to do. Alright, now we need to figure out how to get out of here. I have a song stuck in my head. You guys, you may not know who Arthur Connolly is. He died pretty young. He was actually a protege of, Sam Cooke. The protege is Sam Cooke. He died, like, Sam Cooke died young, Arthur Connolly died young. Arthur Connolly did not really record a whole lot, which is unfortunate, but he's got, like, he's got, like, I don't know, 40 or 50 songs. I mean, it's still decent. And one of his songs was a cover of the Beatles. It was Obla Dee, Obla Da. Obla Dee, Obla Da, life goes on, yeah, la 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 la, life goes on. It's been stuck in my head for the past day. It's such a good song too, but it's been this earworm. I don't know the Beatles version of Obla Dee, Obla Da. I only know Arthur Connolly's version because I'm not a Beatles fan. But, oops, I don't want to load. This is a really good song, and now I want to listen to it. Hold up, you probably just found a new speedrun strat? No. That's a slow run strat. Get out of here. Oh, that's just the end of the level. Okay. Listen to it till you hate it? I've listened to that song quite a bit. I really like that song. I don't know how I stumbled across it. So, right after college, I went down like this like music rabbit hole, and I was just looking for like relatively obscure like R&B and soul music from like the 50s, 60s, 70s, just digging through whatever I could find. And a lot of stuff wasn't available digitally. So a lot of people had taken their LPs and just recorded the LPs. So I have a lot of music that's now been released digitally because people have done a better job of doing it. I have a lot of music that was just recorded off an LP. And some of the music that I had first heard from him was just recorded from what do they call the singles? The vinyl that's like really small. Oh, I forget. I'm blanking right now. But that's how I ended up finding that, was like some like obscure website that had like a bunch of like old weird shit out, not weird, but just like unknown stuff for the most part. Not very popular. And it's not like Arthur Connolly wasn't that. He was bigger than a lot of other people that were around at the time. He at least had a little bit of notoriety. But I love that song. There are certain songs that I can listen to that I'll never grow tired of. The Spinners single discs, okay. The Spinners All Be Around is my jam. Also, It's a Shame. Those two songs by the Spinners, I could probably listen to hundreds of times. The Beach Boys, um, God Only Knows. That's my jam too. That's my jam too. Like I could put those songs on. Yeah, like 7 inches maybe. Yeah, a 7 inch single. That sounds about right. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for, but yeah. You got LP, EP, and there is another name for like the singles. 7 inch single is normal though. Um, yeah, God Only Knows. God, there's another one like another older. Oh man, what is? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue. Bell, 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 Bell. He was also on the same. He was on Stax with a Sam Cooke. Was the record label that they were on from Tennessee. It's not Albert Bell. Let's see here. No, not this is not it. Because Albert Bell, William Bell. I think it's William Bell. William. Is that it? Yeah, William Bell. I Forgot to Be Your Lover is another one of those songs that just I've listened to that song I don't know how many times. There's just something a dude is crooning hard too on that track. And there's a couple of different versions. A lot of the times back in the day, someone would write a single and they would have like 6 or 7 groups perform it, individuals, solo artist groups. And so sometimes there's like a bunch of different covers of one song, which is really cool. So you can hear like these very different versions. Some of them are slight variations, but others are like really different. And I Forgot to Be Your Lover was also done by a group called the Mad Lads, and it is such a different song, but it's really good too. Is really good too. So William Bell has my favorite version of it, but the Mad Lads also have a fucking fantastic version of it too. Again, I Forgot to Be Your Lover is one of those songs that I could listen to forever. Um Ain't No Sunshine by why did I blank on his name too? I just had it. Oh no. Why did I I was just about to say his name and then it went away. Bill Withers. Because I was about to say, Use Me Up. Because that one's a good one too, but Ain't No Sunshine. Ain't No Sunshine's been used a lot in media. It has been used a lot in media, but I don't know that that's a song that I could get tired of. Dolly Parton, Jolene. I could listen to Jolene a ton of different times too. I love that song as well. Those are just those songs just doesn't matter how many times I could just sit down, I could listen to them. They're some of my favorite songs of all time. I could just listen to them. Like it doesn't matter. I've heard those songs hundreds and hundreds of times. It's never gonna do it. I don't think I could ever get tired of them. Same with Obla Di Obla Da. I just really like that one. I think because of how happy that song is, I kind of have to be in a little bit of a better mood to listen to it over and over again, but yeah, it's a good one. a good one. Do any of you guys have songs? I just went on like a rant there. Do any of you guys have songs that you just absolutely love and adore? Like you could listen to them dozens of times and not get tired. Just have it on repeat the whole day long, and you're like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Old Tomb Raider, new Tomb Raider. Okay, are these guys my friends? Oh, like all time. I'm talking like all time. I'm talking like all time. Recently works too. Recently works too. Shut Up and Dance. I don't know that I know that. Who does Shut Up and Dance? Is that like... Is that a, Walk the Moon? Oh! Shut up and dance with me. Yeah, I like that song too. I like that song quite a bit. I found Walk the Moon before they blew up, and then their album came out before that song blew up, and I was cranking that. And I got some friends on it, and then it got big on the radio, and they were like, I can't listen to it anymore. And I was like, fuck, man, that's my jam. I like that song a lot, too. I like Walk the Moon quite a bit, too. They're good. It is cringy. I don't give a shit. I love that song. I'm with you. That's a good one. It's a good one. Why Do You Feel Nothing by Drag Me is one of the all-times. Listen to it endlessly when in school. Nice. Would you mind posting that in Discord so I could hear it? I want to hear your jam. I don't know what else they sing. It's the only song I know. The album that that song is on is really solid. It's got some good music on it. I don't think there's anything as poppy as that one is. That's probably the most like really strong pop leaning. Their album before that is a lot more somber. The album that Shut Up and Dance With Me is on is a little more poppy. That one is by far the most like pop or that is their single of that album. But the other stuff on the album is pretty good too. If you enjoy that song, you might want to listen to it. I like A Song with a Beat. It's got a good one. Yeah. I'm not saying your video is cringy or you're doing this and dancing and twirling. No, I'm not saying that's cringy at all. No, not at all. Rapid and Complete Recovery by Spirit of the Beehive. You know, I haven't heard anything, but you've talked about them a few times and I haven't listened to anything by them. Maybe post both of those in Discord and I'll check them out. Edbird. You're one of your all-time favorites. Yeah, you've talked about them a lot. Oh no! No, remind me! Vicariously living cringe through past experiences. Let's go up here. Trying to think of like some recent ones. I was just flying into the wall. Looking out my back door by CCR. I love Creedence Clearwater Revival. I love them. They're good. They're good. I played that really loud in the garage back in the day when the garage used to be a hangout room, and I played it on repeat all day. The neighbor called me and asked me to turn it off. Oh my God, you've heard that song 500 times. I do not need to hear it anymore. Yeah, well, that's their problem, not yours. You know what is that when they play when like someone like takes somebody like hostage or something like that, or there's like a standoff and they'll crank the music like really loud and play it over and over again to try to drive somebody nuts? Darby was unintentionally doing that to their to their neighbor. Yeah, it's torture. It definitely is. I think I mentioned it the other day, but the new Black Country New Road album has had a grip on you. Nice. Yeah, you've mentioned them before too. If I remember her name. Nope, I don't. Okay, I think I got it. Stop it, iPad. It changed things. Stop changing things. I did stuff. Her name's Agnes Obel. Agnes Obel. And she has a lot of like haunting songs. I think that's the best way to put it. Haunting. But I think Familiar? I think Familiar is the song that I really like by her. And I've listened to that song a bunch. That's more recent. What was that on? Yeah. Uh her album Citizen of Glass. She's Danish. It's really good though. Familiar is really good. That came out 2016, so 9 years ago. I was like, something more recent 9 years ago. I've been listening to it for that long. Yeah, Familiar is really good. Is when I say haunting, I mean haunting, but there's something just absolutely beautiful about it. That one I've listened to a lot. That the Citizen of Glass is a good album, but that song Familiar is absolutely fantastic. And this one I don't think came out all that long ago. Um, this doesn't help. Maybe this will. Nope. That did not help. That's the name of the song. This is not good. A new season of Rehearsal had started up. I've never heard of that. What's Rehearsal? Oh, look it up. Go. Jungle. Jungle. Jungle is a funk group out of London, and they have a song called Good Times. And I don't know how many times I've listened to Good Times. Their video on YouTube has 2 songs on it. It's Good Times and Problems. So it's like a 6 or 7 minute song. But Good Times is a fucking jam. That's my jam. Like when that song came out, that's all I did was listen to that for like weeks on end. When I would turn on my computer and I would load up Firefox, I almost always have something that loads up like as soon as I load up Firefox. Right now, I've got this thing that loads up. I got this thing that loads up. Where is it? Oh, I got so much shit now. Where did I put that? Should be at the top here. Shut up. Yep. I got this thing. I got this thing that loads up. Enjoy it, don't enjoy it. every time my computer loads up. That koala biting it. That koala biting it plays. Damn it. I think I clicked on good old games. That koala biting it plays. Every time. But I usually have something that loads up. No, that's hilarious. Poor guy. Stupid koala. Stupid koala. I giggle every time I watch that. I giggle. It makes me happy. I don't care. You sensitive people with your feelings towards animals. I love animals. I love animals. But sometimes when funny things happen, you have to laugh. The koala was fine. It fell. It's funny. Just like the bear with the tranquilizer. That one's funny too. But I always have something that like loads up that kind of makes me happy. And for like a year, I had Good Times load up. Good Times by Jungle. That's the name of the group, Jungle. And that song, I just would, every time I turned on my computer, Firefox booted up, boom, Good Times would play. And I'd be like, yeah, Good Times. All right, let's go. This is my jam. This is my jam. Follows Nathan Fielder helping people prepare for real life situations by letting them rehearse said situation. Interesting. All for you, Sister Hazel. Here I go again. Whitesnake. Tom Petty won't back down. Here I go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. I know that song. I do not know All For You by Sister Hazel. I don't know Won't Back Down by Tom Petty either. I'm not a Tom Petty fan. Also, Carrie Underwood's Church Bells and the 3 Wooden Crosses song, which are story-based songs. I don't know any of those. Hey, Darby, could you post those in Discord so I could listen to them? KL Gore Trout, could you post your songs in Discord so I could listen to them? If I can remember, I'll post the songs that I enjoyed in Discord. I'm pretty sure I've posted all those songs that I mentioned before in Discord, but I'll gladly do it again, just in case any of you were like, that sounds interesting. I would like to check that out. And I will totally remember to do it. Poor koala. Stupid koala. That koala knew what it was doing. Alright? Causing havoc and chaos. Oh yeah, I'll put him in there. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll remember to, I'll try to remember to throw all that stuff in there. This is all good. All those songs are... I like throwing on music just in the background when I'm doing things. Having something groovy to listen to. Uh-oh. Kill the condor. Another endangered species for Lara to kill. Alright, if we go down there, I think we slide down. Burb. Dead burb. Very dead burb. Okay, that was good. Because I didn't slide off that. I thought we were going to slide off that. Guess what? Chicken butt. You can't get me. Everyone tries to get me with that, and they always fail. Lara's dead. That was bad. You can't get me. I'm too good with that game. Like, I basically invented guess what chicken butt, so... Can't get me. And if you're like, we don't have that in my country, I don't know what to do for you. What? Oh. That's something you do as a kid. You go, guess what? And the person goes, what? And then you say chicken butt. And they're like, utterly, utterly destroyed and taken down and shattered. I have no clue what you're on about. Okay, what? You're gonna get me, aren't you? Now that you know the game, you're gonna get me. Ah. In other news, I've run out of memory on not only my phone, but also my vlogging camera. Well, with your vlogging camera, you can at least replace things, right? Like, you could go on your camera and you could just put in another, like, SD card, right? I mean, I know some cameras have their own internal memory, but you could always expand that, right? I totally get why your phone doesn't, because you have an iPhone. Don't laugh at my misfortune. Haha. Yeah, but I have to store it. Yeah, I mean, you would have to store it, but at least that's... Like, all you do is have to put in another memory card. Do you have multiple memory cards, or do you just have one memory card? Because if you just have one memory card or whatever, then yeah, I get it. Then you have to like actually like put it on like another hard drive, not for videos. All right, it looks like you have a new expenditure. You need a external hard drive, like a big ass one, like 20 terabytes. You know, like a big like Western Digital Seagate Barracuda hard drive, one that plugs into the wall, one that plugs into your PC, and you don't leave it plugged in all the time, but you just store shit on there. You have a big ass backup drive, and that way when you run out of room, you can back your phone up on it with all the pictures and videos that you have. You can back up your cameras with all the pictures and videos you have on those, and that's a huge ass storage. And that should last at least a couple years. I mean, you go through data quite a bit frequently, but that should last a while. That should last a good long while. And yep, they're a little expensive. They are. It'd probably be, you know, like 180, 200 bucks, something like that. Oh, for you guys, it might be more than that. That might be way more than that. That might be like $380. That might be a really pricey purchase, but I mean, maybe you can find something cheaper online, or maybe you don't need as much, but yeah, something nice and meaty like that would go a long way. I had the Western Digital ones, but one corrupted. Oh, dude, that blows. That, especially when they're backup storage devices. People always say back up your backups, but when you have giant backups, it's hard, it's almost impossible to do that. I can't back up everything twice. I back up everything, like the important stuff I might have multiple copies of, but there isn't much that I would consider that's like important. Like I would die if this stuff went away. But yeah, I've had some hard drives go corrupt. That sucks. I used Toshiba Portable, and I had like 13 or so of them at 4 terabytes each. How do you keep track of them? Do you label them? Because I don't label mine, and I've got like 20 of them. I like plug it in, and I'm like, nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Because all the labels I had kept fucking falling off. So I was like, what's the point in labeling them if I can't label them? And they're all black. So that doesn't help either. I got one blue one. That one's for my music. Everything else is black. I should do that too. I don't think mine would be like year, but yeah. I had labels on them, but the labels kept falling off, so I just took them all off because I was getting angry. 1 is none, and 2 is 1. Also measure once 3, cut twice. Measure once 3 times, but cut twice. I have labels. It goes off by years. That's helpful. That's helpful. I can threaten them. We got him.
Uh-huh.
So do you have any like free space on? I mean, that's a lot of hard drives and that's a lot of stuff to back up. Do you have anything on those that you can you have any free space on any of them that you can, use to back up your camera? Or do you not have free space anymore? Well, if you got something on there, it looks like you're gonna have to use it, right? I think what we did is progress. I want to go back out. This feels like progress. Let's go anti-progress. But that's work. Oh, I'm sorry. It's true. It is work. It's also busy, hard, busy work. Okay, don't do that. How bad? Don't do that. Don't. You may think about it. You may want to, but don't. That looked like progress there. There were a couple of other, or at least there was one other path I wanted to check. Nice. It's very convenient that you could drop down there. Yeah, I wanted to go over here then. We didn't look over here. Bar Kong Monastery. I shot one of the monks dead. Okay, good. Okay, double good. Okay, triple good. I think that's a door. But it doesn't open. I'll be backing up footage soon, I think. I'm tired. You did a lot of physical labor today. You deserve a quick and a nap. A quick nap. Not really. I mean, you built the gate. And ibuprofen. That too. Ibuprofen's great. That helps with the soreness of doing physical labor. Well, there is something up there. I don't know how to open that door up, but that is a thing. It was a thing. I did not do physical labor yet today. I've not done anything physical yet. Well, I take that. I showered. That's physical. I walked downstairs to grab dinner. That's physical. Not much. I'll do it later. Quick with ibuprofen mixed in. Yeah, why not? I used the power salt. That's fucking cool. I have a circular saw. I don't have a table saw. I wish I had a table saw. I have a circular saw. My step-grandfather had a mini drill press. It's not like a full-on like big ass, you know, unit of a drill press. It's a small one. You kind of have to like attach it to a table to use it. But it's cool to have that drill press, and it still works. I mean, it's probably 60 years old now. It still works really well. I've used it a few times. Having like a little drill press is really nice. When he passed away, my dad kind of, I don't want to say like raided his workshop, but my grandma was like, yeah, you know, I got to get rid of a lot of this stuff since I'm, you know, moving. My dad was like, I'll take tools. I love tools. Putting in work, oh, I haven't done anything. Darby's the one that's doing work. Kind of need a circular saw, I think. Yeah, circular saws are nice. They're nice. And, God, so I bought, like, way back in the day, I bought, like, this Ryobi multi-pack. It was a big-ass box that had other boxes inside of it. And it had a circular saw, a sawzall, a drill, and there was one other thing in there. I think there was, like, a flashlight in there. I haven't really used the flashlight. But they were all 24 volt, which is dope. All the Ryobi stuff is now like 18.5 volt, which fucking sucks. It still works, don't get me wrong. It's just the 24 volt just was so good. I used the 18 volt drill and I was like, this is all right, but a 24 volt drill, that thing be going hard. I don't remember what the other thing that was in there was. There was another tool in there. I don't remember. I would have to go looking. But yeah, the circular, I use the shit out of the circular saw. I've used that so many times. I have not used the sawzall too much. Tiger saw, sawzall, whatever you want to call it. I think a jigsaw is different. I wish I had a router. I really wanted a router. A router would be really nice to have. That'd be really cool. I could have some use for a router. But yeah, having the circular saw was really nice. Oh, no, I was about to say I think it had like sanders in there, but I don't have any cordless sanders. All my sanders, belt and circular sanders, they're all corded. If I can chainsaw, I can circular saw. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Get the saw. And what would you saw with your circular saw? Wait. I'll get it on Father's Day sales. That's, you know what? Good looking. Good looking. That'll be in like June. It's probably not a bad idea. Limbs. Ah. Very good. September. So maybe your Father's Day Father's Day is later than ours. I think ours is in June, right? Father's Day 2025. Yeah, June 15th. June 15th. That's when ours is. I was almost positive Mother's Day's coming up, right? Mother's Day's in 2 weeks. Okay. I gotta remember that. Hang out with Mom Dukes. Mama Dukes. Not like I don't do that already. I'll make her something. I have a few future renovations in the works. I need to redo the bathroom and some fences. You got you've got the what do you call it? We call it the miter saw. Drop saw. You said you have a drop saw. That's pretty good for cutting things. And you get some nice angles and stuff out of using the drop saw because it's like a miter box. Drop saws are awesome, but they're not as mobile. They're not as mobile. So if you need to get into like tighter places or you don't feel like using the drop saw for everything, yeah, a circular saw could be real nice. It's good to have a guide with a circular saw so you don't accidentally cut like not great, but yeah, it's easy. You just get some clamps and you can just set up like another piece of wood and then you just have it as a guide and you go down. Well, the nice thing about the circular saw is most circular saws have a what do you call it? A shield. And so when you go forward, going forward pushes the shield back as it cuts. So you're not going to be like putting your hands in front of it or anything like that to get like chopped up. Though I did chase people around by pulling down the safety guide. I did do that quite a bit where I had to like I had to like saw directly into something, not chase people. I didn't do that. Don't listen to that. That was fake news. I did have to like pull it back and like go into something. I did do that a couple times. That is dangerous. Don't do that. I do not know how to angle. Angling's not too bad. Depending on what you're doing. I mean, if you're doing like what you were doing building your fence, like if you wanted to have joints come together rather than just like fold them on top of each other like you did, you could cut each one at 45-degree angles and then you join them together. That takes a lot more work and you just can't like screw them together like that. You kind of can. I'm pretty sure I've done stuff like that where it was just like a quick little joint with screws. You could totally do that. So, chase people with saw while covered in blood. Got it. Makes notes. That's exactly what I said, and I'm very happy that that's what you took away from the conversation. We had a pneumatic nail gun, staple gun, and a nail gun. We had a pneumatic one, and those have safeties on them. But all you do is have to pull the safety back. So basically what happens is the safety is a pressure safety. So if you push down on it, then you can pull the trigger. Pull the trigger. So the device is like a gun. There's like a safety. It pushes inwards. And so then once it hits a certain, threshold, then you're allowed to pull the trigger, and the nail or the staple will go out of it. But all you did was have to hold back the trigger, and then you could shoot it. So we devised a little tool that you could snap onto it so that it would like pull back and like hold it down. And we may have shot those at one another a few times, and let me tell you, that the staple gun was not that frightening. It was a little frightening, but not that frightening. The nail gun on the other side, you could stand on one side of the room, and on the complete other, that nail would go into the wall. like that nail would penetrate a human being. That nail, from a great distance, would penetrate a human being. It was flying with quite a velocity. Quite a velocity. And we did shoot that at one another. So we did some stupid... we definitely did some stupid shit with that. You should not do those kinds of stupid things with that. Oh, is this the bookshelf? That could be a bookshelf, right? Or not. I don't know how far. That also looks like a bit... Are they on the same plane? No, they're on the same plane. It might be. Also, something about 45-degree angles and more work. I mean, you don't have to do it that way. You don't have to do it that way. But it's just fun being able to have a miter saw like that. So if you ever needed to do angled joints, you could do it that way. But you would need, like, you know, wood glue, you know, nails. And this is why women live longer. The person that helped me design or create the, it was 3 of us. One of the people that helped me do it was a woman. No. She was also the one that found it the most fun to shoot it at other people. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think some of us just enjoy having lots of dangerous fun. Lol, fine, debunk my theory. Not saying that guys don't do a lot of dumb shit. We absolutely do a lot of dumb shit. 100%. 100%. Most of the time, the dumb stuff that we do is to impress someone else, whether it's a friend, whether it's a significant other, just another human being. Like, a lot of the times, like most of the time, that's why we do the dumb things. But then there's that small, like 10% of the time, which is probably bigger than that. It's probably 55% of the time that we're doing it to impress someone, and 45% is just us being stupid. But I'm gonna shrink that number to make myself feel better, because I don't want to admit to doing dumb shit all the time and getting injured by it. So yeah, that 10% of the time is just being stupid. Like, straight up being stupid. You're not impressing anyone, you're just doing something idiotic because you did not clearly think it through. Fine, debunk my theory. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Did you learn from it? In which situation and in which dumb thing are you referring to? Because there are thousands. I need you to be more specific. I think I've always been fairly risk averse, being a mab, a man and baby. I don't know what a mab is. Explain. Just yes. Assigned male at birth. Fair. Fair. I don't think I've heard that referred to as an acronym before. My bad. I now will do my best to try to remember AMAB is assigned male at birth. Got it. Registered. I don't go out of my way to do dumb things. It's just, I do dumb things. I'm like, I got a great idea. And then it's not a great idea. It turns out that it's a horrible and dangerous and stupid idea. But at the time, I'm thinking, this is a fantastic idea. No worries. I learned that only a few years back. I mean, I've heard, I know of assigned male at birth. I just never had seen it acronymed. Everything's acronymed. Everything's acronymed. I haven't done anything dumb on purpose. When I did my kickboxing, it wasn't dumb. Exactly. Exactly. That's not dumb at all. Hey, most of my injuries have come from playing sports. I don't think I was necessarily doing something dumb in those. It was just unfortunate things happen. But no, I've gotten injured definitely quite a bit doing non-sports related things too. Yeah, I was saying like one of those things was like the backside of a bookshelf? But this doesn't go that far. So it can't be. Because it goes up to that wall, and then there's more wall there. So there's something behind there. There's a reason why you can climb up there. When I swept the floor and tweaked my shoulder, that was dumb. I shouldn't be sweeping. Exactly. Most of my shit is home renovations. No housework for me. Too dangerous. Yeah, that sounds about right. I would like to not do housework. I seem to get injured while doing it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Vibrating! We're gonna vibrate so hard and fast, we are going to move through physical matter. Lara had too much coffee today. Why are cats stupid? She's on tiles, throws up, and walks to the carpet to do it. Because that's where she's more comfortable. Because that's where she's most comfortable. Like, she's like, oh, my feet are cold. Let me get my paws warm so I can properly throw up. This'll be good. She's a paint tin being shaken. See, cats just know the exact way to drive you crazy. They know. They're conscious of it. They're fully aware of what they're doing. And it's to make you crazy. Just going under the bed. I stopped that. She was throwing up under the bed. Okay, that's worse. Maybe she wanted privacy. I want privacy when I throw up. Please do not look at me. She ran to the other room. I'm gonna go follow a trail now. Also get my quick and coffee while I'm up. Fuck privacy. Yeah. But yeah, get coffee and quick. The hell is that noise? I murdered a monk, and he got angry at me. I always try to get the cat to the tile. My flight or fight activates when I hear it. Does it succeed? Well, you missed your break, but you started like a week late. I started really late today. Yeah, we've only been streaming a little while. 2.5 hours. Yeah, not long at all. It's something non-cat owners won't understand. You could be in a dead sleep and still wake up. Yeah, I do not understand. I do not have cat. Do I need food? No, I mean, I ate really late, too. I'm good right now. I ate a lot. I was really hungry when I woke up. So I had a big old portion of chicken pot pie. You hear the noise, and you know, I know the noise. I've heard the noise, because I have been thrown up on. I do need to bin today. I do need to bin. It is Friday, so I do need to bin. Yeah, we had my family over. We had my family over for, or some family over for Easter. And we had a bunch of chicken. So we have a ton of leftover chicken from Easter. Fuyutsuki, welcome on in. I'm at the monastery. Good luck. Thanks. Do you like it for now? It's a beautiful level, even if Tibet is really nice too. I don't know. We just kind of started the level. I do like the fact that I have helper friends. That's cool. Easter was like 3 weeks ago. It was like 2 days ago. You just dressed up as a rabbit. A bunny. Both. I'm gonna save here. You just did it. It was like 2 days ago. Where did dude come from? Why is he angry? It's because I shot at him, isn't it? Okay, I'ma clean and get a drink. Alright. Good luck. Where's the guy? Ah, I'm coming to help. Oh, why are they attacking me? I was helping. Ah! All right. All right. Now, I didn't die or upset the monks, because I did not shoot them like I did the first few times, accidentally. Not on purpose. Accidental shootings happen, okay? Ding a ding a ding ding ding. Trying to find the secrets. Ah! Why they got so many boulders? Why is everywhere Boulder Town? I knew that was coming. You go do it again? You gonna double boulder?
Uh-huh.
No. Boulder? Hardly boulder. I know, right? Oh. There was no boulder. We'll remember this for later. I'm not dropping down either of those paths right now. We'll return to those in a minute or seven, you know? We'll come back. We'll come back. It's a nice spot to come back to. Is this guy guarding the key? Will he get angry if I touch the key? I'm touching the key.
Uh-huh.
My man could care less if I fondle on this key. Sticky Lara fingers on the key. Sticky Lara fingers are on the key. I forgot that I climbed like 10,000 feet there. I was too enraptured by my amazing song about sticky Lara fingers touching keys that I forgot that there was a giant ladder that we climbed. My fault. I will say though, I really enjoyed that song. That was a good song. Okay, so why the fuck do they have this here? Okay, I ran into that. Whoops. Main hall key.
No.
Not over. They can't get me. They got me. Okay, I will not be entering into that room. Unless I have to. Because that is a room of danger. And apparently, I don't know how to deal with danger other than slamming my face into it and dying. Is this the main hall? Is this where I use the key?
No.
What? Rude. How dare she announce something such as no? Let's go! A yes, not a no this time. Yes. I love yes. Uh-oh. I'm coming to help. Dude, they got him. There's like 20 of them. Fuck them up. Go team. The floor is clean. I forgot coffee. Be right back again. Get the coffee. For now, but you remembered now. The other day, I forgot orange juice for like 3 days. And then I remembered it. You too can remember coffee. It's easy to get distracted while cleaning a cat throw up. But it's so much effort to remember. I did lift Soxy up and tell him he was good for not making a mess. Nice. Well, that sounds pleasant. And did the cat appreciate that? Was there cat appreciation going on? Or was it in typical cat fashion of... Yeah, no. Yeah, no. He's a snuggly boy. That sounds like a win to me. Nah, he was happy, aren't. I forget what these spinning things are called. They're used for meditation. Beyblades, exactly, it's a Beyblade. That's the word I was looking for. Beyblade. This area is not confusing at all. When I think of Monastery, I think of their cool Beyblade collection. And how I don't really want to be a monk, but if I was, I could totally Beyblade. You had artificial ones as a kid? They would come apart and cut you? That sounds, like, awesome. Not the, like, cutting you, but you could do that to, like, your enemies. Kids have enemies, right? Is it just me? I had enemies as a kid. Be like, come play with my cool toys. And they'd be like, oh, wow, cool. I'll come play with your cool toys. And you'd be like, haha, you fucked up, dumb child. Actually had a few, but they didn't like the things I had. That's a shame. What's up, Lemony Blue? How you doing? Welcome on in. Lurking with a coffee. Hope y'all are good. Doing all right. Doing all right. I feel actually somewhat rested today, which is a weird feeling. I don't like it. Oh, coffee. I need to get that. Yeah, go get coffee. Well, I appreciate the lurk, Lemon. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. It's Friday. I hope it's going well. Oh my. Alright, you know what? Let's go down. Let's go down the hallway of giant blades. Why not? This seems like something I can handle. We got this. We got this. Running. Jump! That was good. Hello? I see you have a key. This is my key now. What's this key for? Strong room? That's a strong room? Strong room. I don't know what a strong room is. We can't go in there? Is there like a room for the weak? Cause that's where I would go. The weak room? I like that song. Okay. Nothing there. What did I come down here for? A sconce? The hell's a sconce? Oh, it's making sconce noise? Isn't a sconce a thing? Sconce, 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 sconce. Isn't that like some sort of thing on the wall? A sconce? My, you have quite nice sconces. Isn't that a thing? Sconce. It's a light, right? It's a lighting thing, yeah. Sconce, it's a light fixture. Yeah, so you just gotta, yeah. Wall lamp that hangs on wall. Do I have any sconces? I don't think I'm in possession of a sconce. So I came in here for no reason. Really no reason? There's no buttons or anything? Like they didn't want me to go to Button Town here? I gotta go back down this. Yay! I didn't get Laura Ernger. Ernger. Why did I say it like that? Ernger. My mouth did not like saying that. Ernger. I'm sorry I got you Ernger. Ernger. You think this is the strong room? It's the strong room? What's a strong room? We're about to find out what a strong room is. Maybe. If I can deduce from the things inside. The strong room has another key. That's not what I expected. I haven't found any secrets yet. I got the rooftops key. Is a strong room just another room for, like, storage? Is that it? Strong room? Strong room? Before I coffee, I'll look up secrets. Oh, okay. Strong room. Not spring room. I can't spell strong. No, okay. Strong room. Not string room. Strong room. Oh. Barkong Monastery? Let's see. Oh, wrong button. Barkang? Barkong Monastery? It's a vault where valuables are kept. Strong walls and strong door where valuable things are kept safe. Got it. Okay. So we got in there. Now there's a rooftop. Is there another place that up here? I guess we would need to go higher up. Oh, over here. Ah! It was right! Have I found the trapdoor key? No, not yet. The rains are here and they're very angry. I'm sorry for your many animals. Secret is near a trapdoor. Okay. Oh, I can't hang out on the roof. I gotta turn up the speaker because it's so loud. You have to turn it up? It's too loud. I have to turn it up. Oh, the rain is loud. I thought you meant like, you're too loud. Let me turn it up real quick. Yeah, it's making a lot of noise. Yeah. I get that. My brain did not immediately go to what you were saying. Don't walk through the fire. No, 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 no. Oh, he fine. That's not fair. Why is the monk fireproof? Damn it, Lara. This is not good. My jumping skills with Lara are poor. We can do it. We can do it. We got it. Leapfrog. We did it. We're a jumping machine. And people are jealous of our jumping machine.
No.
No. Rude. Dude, I like the big wheel. It's the wheel of destiny. That's a very nice wheel you have. Get 'em, friends! Go team!
Uh-huh.
We did it! That was through teamwork and a lot of effort. We were able to overcome that devious enemy that wanted our teeth. I'm pretty sure he wanted my teeth. Like, why else would he come at me?
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that's what everyone wants from us. And I'm not gonna let him take my teeth. Hear the gutters leaking. Probably not good. It is a really far fall. Farful. Why would they let me climb up here? This is so dangerous. I could have broken myself up there. Reminds me, I didn't check them. That's unfortunate. Oh, you had a choice? Nope, they both fell into here. Okay.
You win!
Thanks for the follow. Right, just in case to see if they were, like, blocked with anything. You might have to, do that. Remind yourself to check them.
Uh-huh.
At your nearest convenience. You did have a choice, but it was... I thought one was gonna lead me to, like, the other side of the gate. You know, there's that big gate there that's, like, blocking off the room. I thought it was gonna, like, drop me over there. Miss Janine Marie, welcome on in. How you doing? Happy Friday. I'm so bad at this game, but you love it. I'm glad you love it. I am also bad at it. You broke in the jewelry store. We kind of did, and we got some nice jewels, though. What's up, Ebony? How you doing? Happy Friday to you, too. How are you doing? I'm glad, Miss Janine Marie, that you are taking joy in my pain. That brings me happiness, I think. You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. If you're like Serial, why'd you shoot that wall? It was saying nasty things. It was spreading salacious rumors about me, so you couldn't have that. I'm doing well. It's a mutual pain. Fantastic, I think. I'm good. I got an interview today. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck with it. I hope it goes well. It's always fun to see a Tomb Raider player suffering. Oh, man. But at the same time, we support them as you should. As you should. Well, we got whatever. Let's take a look and see what those things are. We got 2 gemstones. We were robbing the jewelry store. We actually were robbing the jewelry store. There's like a door over there. Or an opening. Everyone follows the same path for these games, suffering or nothing. They just turn it off. I don't think I was supposed to drop down there. But at the end, we love these games. I'm glad you love them. Glad you love them. Alright, so... Is that everything that we have here? At least for now? Is that what we came here for? There's also this up here. Oh. Do you think we can perform insertion? With the power of insertion, I commit insertion? Oh. Okay. Pull. Pull again. Well, you can't take the block out. You can't take. I was thinking maybe we take the block out, but I now see that that's not a thing we can do. I don't think that they're necessarily hard, but I do think that they're filled with a lot of trial and error. You know, so you kind of have to fail to know what you're doing. Which is not always my favorite, and they're super trolly. Super duper trolly. Which is funny. Which is definitely funny. Okay, so we got a... So the gemstones open up other pathways, and then we got one of those... What are these called? They're for meditation. They're like rain things, or prayer wheels. Yeah, you spin the prayer wheels. Meditate. You discovered Tomb Raider when you were around 7 or 8, a bit too young given the atmosphere at some levels. I grew up with Lara Croft, and she's the first strong woman I saw in video games. I don't regret anything. Good. I'm happy. I'm happy you're happy. PS1 Tomb Raider, and I dream pretty sure I never beat any of them. This is my first time ever playing any of the Tomb Raider games. I played maybe 2 minutes of Tomb Raider 1 on the Sega Saturn way back when a friend had it, and I was like, my buddy was like, you gotta check this out, and I was like, okay, and I played probably 2 minutes, and I was like, I don't know what this is, I'm not playing anymore, here, you can have the controller back. And then my mom bought me Tomb Raider 2 as a Christmas or a birthday gift, and she gave me the strategy guide with it, and I don't think, I thought maybe I got into level midway through the game, but upon playing this, I don't recognize any of this. I bet you I didn't do much in it. I don't think Tomb Raider was for me. All right, here we go. Nice. That wasn't too bad. But you're working on it. Janine, what versions of Tomb Raider are you playing? Are you playing the remasters now, or are you playing the original ones on that turn the fire back on? I should have not walked back over there. Stop it. Maybe one day you will. A coffee for everyone. Yo, let's go. I got a lot of coffee. I haven't been drinking as much coffee recently. And that's probably why I'm tired so much. Don't do that, it's so hot, my esophagus. Ah! Oh, that was not good. I was like, hold on, let me take a big old sip of it. I forgot, coffee's hot. Do them in order. It's the best and easier way. I mean, the more of the Tomb Raiders you play, the more you'll adjust to things. And I'm sure that they get quality of life improvements along the way, too. I bought them all, both trilogy sets, the remasters. Nice. Nice. Why do those people not attack you? They're my friends. We hang out. I could threaten them. And then they get angry. Yeah, don't point guns. They're our friends. Yeah, if you point your guns at them, they do not enjoy that. So don't point your guns at your friends. Rule of life, people, don't point guns at friends. And then you'll continue to have friends. I think. Alright. So unless Lara attacks them for real, accidents with 2 or 3 bullets doesn't count. They're friendly. Yeah, they seem to stay friendly. I think I accidentally murdered one at the beginning, too. No, I haven't murdered any. I murdered one at the beginning, but I haven't murdered a monk since then. And they weren't too angry that I murdered them, so... If I remember, if they're not close enough from other monks, it's okay. But still don't do that. At the end of the... Yeah, we talked to a monk. Yeah. I don't remember what he said, but we talked to him. We had a conversation with him. So we have to find a bunch of those prayer wheels. So that's like our goal now. Prayer wheeling. Alright, let's go back over here. It kind of looks like I can climb that. Maybe we'll try that. This level's really hard. Well, right now it doesn't feel any harder than any of the other levels. Maybe it's a little more confusing about where you could go because there's a lot of branching paths. But it doesn't feel any more difficult than the other levels so far. Alright, there were 2 places we could drop down in here. Is that water? That was not water. Little known secret, air is not water. Air is not water. Did you guys know that air is not water? I just learned that right now. Air is not water. Yeah, it's a pretty open level, yeah. Oh. Okay. I can't pull it in, so pushing has to. Alright, well, I can't... There's something in front of that, so... I'm gonna just leave that there. For now. We'll see what it is. I can't pull it. So... I guess pushing is what we were supposed to do, maybe, with that? We'll find out, I guess. We will find out. I like how the monks don't care that Lara's just running around wreaking havoc in their home. That's very kind of them. Like, she didn't come in or introduce herself or talk to any of them. She just came in and started, like, fucking shit up, and they're like, yeah, alright. They're very chill. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's save again. And let's go die. Okay. This can't be good. No, Lar, why do you have to dive? I'll do. Easy, baby game. I was never scared at all about how easy the baby game was. Did you find the secret area? I don't think so. I don't think we found the secret area yet. This level's pretty big. Yeah, I don't think I found a single secret yet. Is that an indoor pool? Yeah, it kind of looked like it, didn't it? But it had like a giant suction on it. Which is not good. They try to drown us. Alright. It was like, what do you call that? Like the infinity pools? The infinity pools that like recycle water, so when you're swimming, you can actually use momentum to try to move yourself forward, but because of the water pushing into you, you're not actually moving. Yeah, it's like a current. It generates like its own kind of current. But this one just pulls you down, which is not good. That's bad. I'll be watching on the side. All right, DigiDC, enjoy your lurk. Happy Friday. Oh. I need to be more in the center, or else I'm just gonna do stupid shit like die. When you're in the middle, it's fine. Not in middle, problem. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Is the water flashing blue-green? Yeah, it does that. The water kind of... Water kind of like shifts color like that. No, no. It's even worse in, if I switch back to like the old graphics. It kind of has this weird... I don't know what you call it, like shimmering effect kind of thing going on. It does not look great. But yeah, the water had like an interesting effect on it. I'm gonna light up another flare since we can. I want to see what's in these little nooks here. Nothing. There's nothing in the nooks. They're empty nooks of sadness, filled with more sadness. Ooh. That's the box I push. Okay, so why did I do that? We can pull it out. Maybe it's just a shortcut? Maybe it's just a shortcut? Or maybe we can use it to climb somewhere? It is a box. Yeah, it didn't lead us anywhere. I thought maybe there would have been something somewhere. Okay. Well... Hey, dude, do we have any place that we can go up? No? He walked into the hallway that I just created for him. Ow! Where'd that guy come from? It was rude. Alright, let's save again, and let's get another flare out. There is, like, a controller shortcut to the flares, and I don't know how to do it. Every once in a while, I'll be hitting buttons, and I'll, like, take out a flare, and I'm like, what the hell just happened? There is a way to, like, not go into the inventory and do it, and I've not figured it out. Oh, don't brag about just walking up there like it's nothing. I'll get up there.
Uh-huh.
Maybe we should save again. Lara's gonna burn to dead. That'd be bad. Okay, we got by that with little to no injury. And that, alright, nice. And he just walks right through it like it's nothing. Yeah, whatever, it's just a little fire, bro. Fine. What a champion. What a champion. Can I move that? You can move this? Why would I move either of them? What does that do? What's the Stop pushing me! Rude! Why would I want to move the boxes? For what purpose would boxy moving do me any good? I don't think I'm benefiting from the moving of the boxes, am I? I don't see anything around here. Oh, we need to move away from the wall there. Okay, well... I did that? I'm not entirely sure what that accomplished. Well, we got the wheel. We got the prayer wheel, right? It accomplished that. And then pushing that box. Oh, I get it. If you hadn't gone down there before and pushed that box out, you could have pulled the other box and moved it. I got it. I see it. I got it. I was not thinking. Because you don't have to go down that way first. Oh, this guy has an item. Where'd that guy come from? They're just like secretly murdering people without me even knowing it. Good for them. Oops. Slipped and I fell. Accidents happen. It was a happy little accident. A happy, sad, dead accident. That was not good. That was not good. Okay, this time, when I go over there, what do you say? I don't do that. I think it's going okay. I think it's going okay. I think maybe the D-pad isn't the greatest. I've noticed that I sometimes get some inputs that I don't want, which is not great. But, oh, and he's in a different position this time. But, I mean, that's almost every D-pad I've ever used. I mean, this is a good game to test out the D-pad, you know? You're very reliant on using it here. I guess you don't have to, but using tank controls with a joystick is not good. So yeah, it's got decent life too. I haven't plugged it in today at all, and we're still going good. I think it's been solid. At least battery life wise, it's been doing pretty good. Oh. What is this? This might be what you were talking about right there. That looked kind of like a sewer aqueduct thing. Let's go up here. Let's go on the statue. Can I climb the statue? Exactly. Many things that make you go That's good on the controller. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, the controller has been solid. The joysticks feel good. I like the fact that I can adjust the tension on them. I said it before, but the joysticks, they have this extra ring below them, and when you turn the ring, it makes it harder or easier to move the joystick left and right. Like, I have to put a little bit more pressure on it right now to turn it left and right, and then if I go the other way, if I loosen it, it becomes like really loose. Like, I have to apply less pressure doing it this way. So you can find like your happy spot of like how much pressure you want to apply to the joystick and how quickly it's going to react to it. So I like that. That's actually really nice. It's really nice. But these colorful nubbins that I have on there, they rub against the ring and sometimes loosen it up. So I need to be mindful of that. Maybe I can get some better, maybe I could get some better nubbins. I don't know what they're called. I actually got these free when I ordered something, and then I was like, oh, I need these. So maybe I can find those. Maybe I can find some better ones that don't do that. Well, I mean, that's never a problem on other controllers because this is the only controller I've ever used that has that on them. But I need to get some others. You have a bunch of them? Can I have one? I think I might need to get a couple of others. These were the only ones I've ever had. But I've used them a lot. Hey, secret. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
All right. Yeah. I think I need to go maybe like Amazon, eBay, AliExpress, something like that. Get some other ones maybe that are yeah, I don't know what. Whoops. I'll send a cat with it tied to their collar. Keep an eye out. Okay. If that's the gold secret, you've missed two. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the gold one. Well, the thing about this level is that it's open. So you can go to these areas in different orders. So they may have done stuff in a specific order. Yeah. So we're not like at the end of the level because we found that. But all right. So we still need to find the silver and the jade one. And I don't know where I've gone and where I haven't now. It did look like there were some hallways down there, so maybe you do get down there at some point. Yeah, I haven't found the key yet to get under that grate that we saw up top here. And you said there might be one around there, but I haven't found the key yet. So yeah, whatever gets us down here. There's also a room over here. Which I don't see a way into yet. It's interesting. Maybe that's just like, oh, there's another one on the other side too. Just signifies a doorway. Yeah, it's on all the doors. Okay. One of these areas I also didn't go into. I don't know which one it was. Let's figure that out. Let's go into the left one, the far one. I think the other room was the one with the blades that we went into. Yeah, I don't think we've done this. All right. I only have 2 prayer wheels right now, and it looked like there were 4 or 5 missing. So we've got a lot of level still to go. Unless they clump a bunch of them together, you know. Let's use a flare. I have 62 of them. Dead is the dream of 69 flares, though. Oh, I didn't need to use the flare. That's hilarious. I was like, hold on, let me use the flare, and the game was like, no, you don't need it. We do climb the statue. That's cool. Okay, I don't slide down that. Do I slide down this? Let's look at old school statue. beautiful. Let's go back to new statue. Alright, looks like there is a way in here. Regular jump should get us in there. No! Oh, okay. Probably should have saved, right? I don't know. This? I couldn't see. It was that. And that opens up the underside of the statue. Okay, cool. Alright, do you think we can just slide down it? Well, we're gonna try. It can't be that bad, right? There's no way I'd die here. They wouldn't do that to me, right? I didn't die. Okay, well that opened up the grates here. Alright, just drop down. I'm not going back up there. I hear your feet just stomping around. Oh. I was gonna say, that wall right here looks a little suspicious to me. Can I shoot the wall up? I hate this rock. I don't hate that rock. I love that rock. I misspoke. My favorite rock. Good rock. There's another pool. You think I could go in there? Can I go? It opened. Alright, what's down here? Oh. Alright, let's not go in here yet. Let's not go in there yet. Let's see. Can I go up here? Yeah. Alright, maybe there's something in here. It looks like we can... Whoops. Block the water? I don't know why I would block the water, but it looks like we can, so let's do that, I guess. This is a choice. No more fresh water from the spring for you. Alright. That was a nice thing to do, right? Yeah, they added a light source in here. A hole in the roof. Does that mean... No. Oh! Okay. What did I learn? Nothing. Do I want to go up? What do I want to do here? You think I can jump into that hole? Can I hole jump? Oh, there's a passageway on the other side. I can't push it. I can push it. Oh, but that's not going to do me any good if I push it over there. Is it? No, I could get over there. All right. Ooh, another prayer wheel.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to see, so there's a thing here. A hole in the wall right there. Oh, that looks too steep to grab onto. That looks way too steep to grab onto. Alright, well, we're not going there. No, that's a wall. Old school. Yeah, that's a big wall there. But there is that entrance right there that intrigues me. We came in through there. Alright, well, prayer wheel number... Oh... Hmm. I wonder if you have to swim into that. Yeah, because I definitely can't jump into it. I wonder if we're able to get back in here somehow. Hey, man, can you do me a solid and... You walked through the wall? Why do they get to be dirty cheaters? I can't walk through, I can't phase through the wall. Don't push me down. Still your mind to be one with the wall? I was trying. How do you still one's mind? My mind is quite active. I think I killed a monk. They did not want me killing the monk, and I did not want to kill the monk. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Alright, well, since we're here, let's go see what was... Let's go see what was in here. Yo! Secret time. In Secretville, we found the secret number 2. That was the silver one? Yeah, so we've got silver and we have the gold one. So now we got 2. So now we're just looking for the jade one. 1 to go. Yep. Yep. Now, I can't... The problem is now that we got that, I can't get back in there. That's the only downside. There's no return for us. You're backwards compared to the guide, so you must be almost there. I'm almost somewhere. I mean, I guess that's the idea with, like, how open this level is that there's so many different ways that you can approach it. I would like it not to kill the monks. We're gonna have to come back through here, which is not great, but maybe they'll give us a way to get back. No, we have to go all the way back around. Yay, we got him. Go team.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't kill that monk. You all know that I didn't murder that guy, right? I didn't do it. The guys with the guns did it. I'm not someone with a gun, so I couldn't have done that. I was not performing anything violent at all. I was practicing peace, as I do when I practice. Gaming. I can pull that one. Can I do anything with the ones up here? You can pull this too. Or push. Alright. I don't know what's going on there. It looks like there's an item there. Why? Oh. No. It's the dead monk's staff. He's fine. He's fine. Okay. So... I was like, that's a trap door, but I'm gonna jump over it. And I hit the A button to jump, and Lara didn't jump. She just apparently decided to run into the hole, and all my health went away. I'm not pleased with that. It's okay, though. It's okay. It's okay. What? Is not okay. Is not okay. Not, is not okay. There's like 4,000 paths you could go down. What's over here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I never went down this hallway. Still like 4,000 paths, though. Alright, was this way. Fire. And evil swinging things. What the fuck do they want you to do here? Okay, you just need to get in there and fall down. I kept hesitating. You can't do that. Dang, I still lost a lot of health there. Holy crap, how do I not get hit by that? I win right when it was like in its backswing, and I still, okay. That's also bad. Maybe I could just jump? Do you think that's faster? Yep. Okay, that worked. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is very frightening. Lurking for a bit. All right. I survived with 1 HP. And I died. Have a good lurk. Get stuff done. Man, I really thought I had that. I was like, oh good, this was like perfectly timed. It wasn't, it was poorly timed. It was the poorest of time. Okay, what I want to do is sidestep. That's what I want to do. I want to be lined up, not in the middle. I want to be lined up on a specific side because they're split in half. Nope, I'm getting hit. Crap. But, I mean, this is the right idea. That was the wrong idea. Nope. It's the exact same thing I did the last time. I jumped way, 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 way too late. No! I'm getting into position and jumping as soon as I can, and it's off. So let's try... Let's try this here. Let's try the right side. Because that's not lining up for me. Can't do... You're in the air too long. That also doesn't work. I don't know why that worked the one time. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh. Yeah, why do that side when you can do this side? A long hallway. Maybe they'll have like a nice exit out of here. Alright, what is this one? We now have trap door key. Okay, I can't see when it's passing in front. I need to... Okay. When it goes the other direction, we need to go. Okay. All right, third secret. Let's go. 33 of 49. We're doing great. Perfect. Okay, I need to be real careful here. I can't see what's happening. I can make it! I can't believe I made it. I thought I was gonna get shredded. I was like, that's greedy. That's greedy. And it was greedy, but it paid off. So we'll take it. Oh, and this is gonna dump us back into the pool room. Interesting. That still doesn't help. On one side, that would have forced us to take damage if we had drained the pool, so I guess in some way that's good. We're back in the pool. Now, how did I get here so that we can go... Let's exit out of here. And go back into that other room. How did I do that? How did we get there in the first place? I think we went over here, right? This led me around over there. Let's go do this first since we can, and we're right here and it's on my mind, and we'll go get the prayer wheel again. Nice. Yeah, when I saw... Oh. Right, I don't need to do this. We need to go underneath the statue. Right. Well, that jogged my memory. When I saw the Beyblade spinning back and forth, I saw that there was the little bit of a hallway down there, and I went, alright, we gotta go try to go down there and check that out. And turns out that was right. It was a good call. Alright, and does this drop us into the room where we push the block? It does. Perfect. So this is good stuff. And if you wanted to come back in here, I'm pretty sure that you can move the block back. It's not like a permanent thing. I kind of dig this level. You have like a bunch of like mini challenges and stuff to do. I like that. Let's slide down backwards, then dangle here, so we're not falling too far. Perfect. And we found out where that hole in the wall came from, because that had me curious. So we figured that out too. That to me looked like an exit versus an entrance. There was also another one of those water slide things in the room with the pool that pulled us down. I don't know what that achievement was. What was that achievement? How did Steam shut down? That's not good. Get through the obstacles to the trapdoor key with the J Dragon and no damage. Okay. Yeah. I just didn't know what it was. Steam was closed for some reason. I guess I did something. I don't think I fully understand what it... Oh, don't push me off. I don't think I fully understood what it was saying there, but all good. We did something. We achieved things. Alright. So there's something going on in here with these boxes. I'm not sure what, but they want us doing something here, so let's... Oh. Am I trying to get behind the box up here? The top box here? Is that what I'm trying to do? I can't tell. This one is movable, the one that I'm facing. This one's movable. I can't go anywhere with it. I can't push it to the... I have to get another box right here at the entrance somehow. I don't know how I would do that. I wouldn't know. You would need to like have like another way to get into this room to be able to do that. Because I would be able to push one, like pull one here, but then I'd block the whole entrance to the room. No, I think I get it. Yeah, I think I got this. Okay, hold on. I think I got this. I have to pull it into the hallway, jump to the other side, then pull it into the room. If they'll let me do that. So this is where I want the box, but we can't put it there. No, I can't do that either. Because I need to be on the other side of the box now. I could conceivably push the box all the way down here, push it here, and then come all the way back down. I can't do that down here because it's a ramp. Alright. There might be an easier way to do this, but I don't know it. Let me look before I go spending 20 minutes doing this. There's no way I can move a box one spot over right here. I can't do that. Could I push it here? If I put one here, can I push it that way? Let me try. Do they give me enough room between these barrels to do that? That's the real question. Because if they do, then yeah, I'm an idiot and that was not a wise plan. But I didn't see anything else. Okay, yeah. Alright, cool. I'm gonna push the other box back into the room then. Because we need it. I wanted to make sure that that would have been... What I was thinking was definitely viable, but like way too tedious. There had to have been a better way. And there was. So, good. I'm glad I looked in there again. Right. And then we could take this box right here, pull it down. Oh, there was ammo under there. Nice.
Uh-huh.
Aha. You're late? Yeah, I was super late tonight. I'm sorry. I didn't get a lot of sleep yesterday. I woke up like insanely early because the Washington Capitals were playing a playoff game. I wanted to make sure to watch it. And I only got like 2 hours of sleep. And so last night, I didn't put an alarm clock on because I was like, I mean, how late am I actually going to sleep in? Oh, I slept in alright. I slept 9 fucking hours. So, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. I mean, I needed it, I guess. But, yeah. So I didn't... and I went... What is this?
Uh-huh.
That's not the secret I was hoping it would be. It was just for a couple of items. That was a really complicated puzzle for just, like, a couple of items. Whatever. Yeah, so I got way more sleep than I anticipated in getting. But, you know. And I'm about to do it again tonight, too. The Caps play at 7 again. So I gotta be up early again. And now that I got, like, way too much sleep, I'm not gonna be tired. I may just stay up all day. I feel like garbage. I might... We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we do. It's gonna be a long day either way. There's a draft this weekend. Oh, the NFL draft is this weekend. I thought it happened in May. I didn't realize it happened in April. I generally don't pay attention to the NFL draft too much. It's nice to see who your, like, team is picking up and stuff. I am curious who Washington's gonna pick up, but I thought it was later. I thought it was later. You're not getting me again with that trapdoor nonsense. I knew it was coming up because I've been seeing a lot of talk about, like, the Combine and stuff like that, so... I just didn't think it was still for a little while. Okay. Sport, 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 stuff. I used to pay way more attention to everything sports. And then, for some reason, I just stopped, caring as much. I like my local teams, but I used to be way, way, way more into it. I think it was just friends and stuff. Like, the friends I had that were, like, super into it, I was like, well, I want to keep up with their conversations, so I'll pay attention to sports more, and all those people have, like, moved away, so I don't talk to them as frequently, so I don't need to pay attention to sports as much. Oh, that was a monk. Okay, so God, that hallway sucks. I'm getting shot, and what am I getting shot by, and whom? How am I getting shot through the floor? Who's shooting me? How am I getting blasted? Oh, do you think it's behind me? It might be behind me. Enemies might be behind me. I didn't think about that. Let's look. Let's go up this hallway backwards. That's what it was. I was like, how in the world am I getting shot here? Now that makes more sense. Now that makes more sense. Yeah, so yeah, I got a lot of all that sports talk aside. I didn't get a lot of sleep the night before, so yeah, I needed it. And I didn't want to sleep 9 hours. I figured I'd sleep for, 5 or 6 and then get up. That's usually what I do. Even if I don't have an alarm clock on, I usually don't sleep too much. The most I'll sleep for usually is like 7. Which is fine. I operate fine on 7 hours. But yeah, I was just mega tired. I actually feel really good, which is not often. I actually feel really good. I normally don't feel rested, and I genuinely feel rested today. So that's a nice feeling to actually feel that way, because that is not a common feeling. I'm usually a little tired, which is okay. I mean, I don't really mind that too much. What if I use the grenade launcher, huh? You've never used the grenade launcher here? Let's do that. Let's just save over that. Let's grenade these nerds. Okay, that's not the trigger point. He exploded! There was nothing left of him. Did you see him? We obliterated him. They obliterated me too, but that guy got turned into a fine powdery mist. I get to run around all day on 4 hours, so that'll be fun. I'm sorry you only got 4 hours, man. That's rough. I hope you'll be okay. I hope you'll be okay. Long days and little sleep is a recipe for what is it called? Like short temper? Short temper? That's why the universe gave us caffeine, yeah. However you want your caffeine. Well, we got 2 guys there. I can heal. We could take them all down. They do drop items when they explode, too, so that's dope. Actually, we could probably just heal right now. Give ourselves a little bit more of a chance. Destroyed. Utterly destroyed. Grenade launcher for the win. Let's go. 40 of 49. So there's still more stuff around. Dope. That was great. I think there were 4 guys there, but we blew all of them up. That was cool. That was definitely cool. Hell yeah. Let's go grenade launcher. I do not use that often. What else do we have here? We got decent ammo. Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's take the Uzis out. Let's go. Oh, but not for breaking glass. That's new to this one. You weren't able to... I hope that didn't upset the monks. Please don't be angry at me for shooting your window. Yay! They don't care that I broke their window. You know what I bet happens here? This is the way back in. You, like, jump out that window, right? And then the monks go charging in to go fight them. I think it was just easier to blow them up, right? I don't know how many more prayer wheels we're looking for. You gonna have a long day, Teak? It looked like a lot. Alright, that tops out. Anything down here? Nope. I don't think I would say that I've particularly enjoyed any levels in Tomb Raider, but I think I actually like this one. You've got little helpy friends to help with the bullshit enemies for the most part, and I like just wandering around this temple. I kinda actually dig this one. I can't see all the way up, but let's get off this again. Yep. Dead end. Anything else down here? Nope. Alright, this is a strange little climb here. I wonder how we're gonna get back in. Got like 4 things on your plate today. Are they all lined up in a row so you don't have to do any like long waiting around, or are you just gonna have to like kill time in between the stuff? Oh, yep, wheel. Very good.
Uh-huh.
Okay. How many prayer wheels do we have? I have 4. Oh, and we still have to do the trap door thing there. I don't think 4 is enough. I think we needed like 5 or 6. I don't know how to grab this. Let's jump over here, right? Let's try that again. Let's jump down on this side. Right? I doubt there's anything up here, but let's just climb up and see if she phases through the ceiling. Crap! Why you no grab? Why scream? I don't think I hit the grab button again quick enough. Whoops. You've got like a limited time to re-grab. If you don't, then she just plummets. One's in about an hour, and we'll eat up a good chunk of the morning. 2 are about 4 to 5. And one's a phone call. I'll get in that unspecified time. Oh, lovely. Well, hopefully it's not while you're having to do other things. Alright. That went okay. I think that went okay. It felt like it went okay. And I'm opening up all the doors so the monks can walk around now. How, sir? Is there anything down here? No. Okay, good. Good. There's nothing quite like sitting around and waiting for a phone call and not knowing when it's coming in. You know, because it's a great usage of your time. Ah, right. Okay, I remember where we are. And I opened it up like a smart person. Hell yeah. I think that going through this trap door is the last thing that we're gonna have to do to get the prayer wheels. I think there may be some area that I completely missed, which will suck. So we're gonna find out, aren't we? And there's the door right up here, but I'm assuming that we come back and go through there. I was about to say it's at nighttime, but no, I think it's just we're like a dark area. Yeah, it was these doors. So we could just open this up. There was like 12 monks there beating him up. Great job, fellas. Oh, he did have something. The downside to this is I have found some, like, dead enemies that I didn't, like, kill or have anything to do with, or, like, see when they were triggered, and sometimes they drop items. So it's within the realm of possibility that, like, one of these items that we don't have right now is just, like, in the level, and we didn't realize it because enemy was triggered and killed by the monks. It'd be pretty obvious on the floor, but it happens. Alright, so that was a good idea. Was this the... Okay, we saw this room. This room here, we saw this inside before. There was like a platforming room here. Or, well, maybe not this one, but this room specifically, but this area. This is quite a sprawling level. I did not... The first Tomb Raider had some levels like this, but I think this one's better designed than any of the other, like, big Tomb Raider levels. Original Tomb Raider levels. Those levels were not very fun. This one seems to be a little bit better thought out and planned, at least for my tastes. Just in case there was something up there. They also tend not to put items just like randomly strewn through the environment. A lot of the items are just on enemies, which is very different from the first game. There were never items on enemies in the first game. Granted, 90% of the enemies in the first game were animals. I guess some of the human enemies, like the bosses They had some items on them from time to time. See, I think all of them did. Okay, I can climb up there, but it also looked like there was a path down over here. That was way further than I thought it was going to be. There's nothing down here. I just had to get my flashlight out real quick. I didn't see anything with my flashlight. Okay, so that was a dead end down there. Dead end. Dead. 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 Okay, left. I thought I saw stuff up top where we could platform. Alright. What we got in store for us? Oh, that's right there. You can see a like a fence, gate. I don't know what you want to call it. I don't think it's a gate, just like a fence blocking that off. We were there looking into this room. Yeah. Oh! Tank controls! Oh, shit. C'est la vie. It's not like we were that far into here. We weren't that far. I say to myself to make myself feel better. We didn't really find anything when I was looking around, so... Not really a loss. Just a little bit of time. Right? I feel like that was a good lie. That was a good lie. I feel better about that death now. I don't. I don't. My health! Holy shit! Okay, that was bad. Alright, when we get to the top of those stairs, save. Because otherwise, awful things are gonna happen to you. like, die. That was an awful thing that happened to me. I died. No. I tried so hard not to. That guy just melted my health bar. Alright, screw the bird. Go charging at the guy with the gun. Alright, guns out and guns out for the guns out. Are you ready to come to the show? I still got a lot of health taken from me, but we're alive.
Uh-huh.
The enemies do have a distance in which they won't, like, continue to shoot you. It's a pretty big distance, but once you lock onto an enemy, you don't, like, unlock from them, so you can shoot them from pretty far away and not. Like, Lara will continue to track enemies when they, like, run away, and they, like, run behind something. She'll continue to, like, have on to them, as long as you're holding down the X button. It's interesting. Not my favorite mechanic, but it's interesting, and that means you can back away. Where were you? You okay, man? A bird messed you up, didn't it? I made them angry when I came in here. Those birds do not like me. They do not like me. Ah. I think I want to try for one of the lower spots. So let's see where this puts me. We're gonna find out. Whee! I'm a good platformer. People see the way I platform and they go, good platforming. And I also have to respond with a thank you. Alright. This might be... I'm assuming this is the last prayer wheel. Since I don't know where else I could get stuff from. The downside is, I'm missing 4 items, so there must be more enemies that we can kill, or... Uh-oh. No, 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 I did not mean to do that. So, this new controller has 4 buttons on the back, and they're right back here. 2 on, like, right on the inside of the grips, and then 2, like, right on the back. And I accidentally bump them with my fingers sometimes. Not often, but I do accidentally bump them. It's taken some time getting used to. It's taken some time getting used to having them there because, you know, the controllers I've always had don't have buttons on the back. It's cool to have the extra buttons. You could do a lot of macro mapping on them too. I was like playing around with the program and they're pretty decent. Like if you wanted to set up like auto fire on thing. There's also 2 other, whoops, like that. There's also 2 other face buttons too. So you got the A, B, X, Y, but then there's also 2 more below it. Like the old Xbox controller that had, you know, like the black and white buttons. It's got a C and a Z button. So there's 6 extra buttons on this controller. That's awesome. That's so many more things that you can do, which is really cool. What makes me happy about that is when like I play older PC games that don't have built-in controller support and I'm mapping stuff to the controller. That means I can map so many more things to the controller. Like being able to have like quick save and quick load mapped to the controller. It's fucking awesome. A lot of the times that's like something I have to like leave off and we just do like standard saving. That'd be really cool. As that makes me excited for all like the future things that we can do. Future things. Alright, that was one item, right? Alright, 3 more. Maybe there'll be 3 more enemies. I wouldn't be surprised. Usually, getting towards the end. Now, I don't know if what enemies drop is kind of random or not, but like the last level that we were in, once we had gathered everything, there was still a lot of level left. The enemies, obviously, like the snow level that we were in. Like, we had grabbed like a bunch of items, and it felt like we had got everything, but then there was still like a ton of level left. Maybe not a ton, but a significant amount. Where's this water? We are truly living in the future. Yeah, there are some nice things that are happening now. I think that needs to be standard on controllers. It looked like the new Switch Pro controllers had extra buttons on the back. Honestly, I wish that they were both toggles. I don't like these ones right here in the middle on the back. I wish that they had, like the Steam controller, that has these like paddles. It's got the 2 paddles there, and I wish that it had 2 separate paddles. That would go a long way. I think 2 separate paddles is better than the buttons, but, you know, didn't they? I think they did. I think I saw that they had buttons, like 2 extra buttons on the back. One on the left and the right. If I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure that that's what I saw, and that means that they're like the first big manufacturer of consoles, not Sony, not PlayStation, not Sony, not Microsoft, but Nintendo. That's good. Because they got rid of a lot of buttons, and now they're adding more buttons, so that's good. Yeah, there's an extra L and R on the back controller. Right! And you can, like, macro customize it and all that, so... That's fucking badass. They're called GR and GL. Cool. Yeah. That's great. I mean, that's, like, genuinely really good. And I hope that becomes more of a standard. I want those buttons. I want extra buttons back there. I think 2 paddles would be nice. I think 2 paddles would be nice. But given the circumstances, that's why I got this controller, specifically this one, because I was looking for extra paddles on the back, and there are a handful that have it. There's a new 8BitDo controller, like the 8BitDo Ultimate something 2 Ultimate Controller 2.5 or something like that, 2.4. And that one had a couple of the back buttons. But I read that controller was better for people with smaller hands. Because that one was also cheaper than this one. And I like the 8BitDos that I have. And I was going to buy that one. But they said it was like good for small-handed people. And I was like, oh, I do not have small hands. That could be uncomfortable. But there are some companies. There's another one called GameSir. This is Vader 4 by... This is actually a Chinese controller. Oh, I don't know. I can't... FlyDigi. FlyDigi. That's what they are. I can't believe I read that from here. My eyes are so shitty. Yeah, FlyDigi. I hadn't heard of them, but the controller's like really well built. Yep. They killed them. Like, there were guys here. I hope that becomes a standard. I was really hoping to see that on the PS5 and the new Xbox controllers. The Xbox Elite controllers have back paddles, but they haven't made it standard on their normal controllers, I guess because they want you to pony up the extra, you know, $130 for their, like, special super controllers. But those have back paddles on it, and I was hoping that that would become more standard, but alright. Well, you know, good on Nintendo for doing something that I wanted. Okay, well that was 2 more enemies down. One more. One more. Let's save. But yeah, I'm excited. Like, that's one of the few things that I saw in that direct that, like, made me go, ooh. Yeah, let's go. Back buttons. This is awesome. Buttons on the back. Like, that made me get very excited. Seeing that makes me wonder, enemies elsewhere spawned in and they killed them, and maybe I went like a slightly different way and didn't see the dead body. How's this dude still here? Sometimes the bodies despawn too. Alright, well, we need one more item. Let's go place the before I go anywhere, let's just go place the prayer wheels. And there could still be more enemies and stuff that spawn in between here and there. I think we have 5. There were a lot missing. Alright, it is just 5. Good. I think. Save. Oh, is this an item? No, we're using the Seraph. I was excited for a second. I was like, oh shit, we're gonna pick something up there. But we didn't pick anything up. We used something. I now have one. Ow! You're a damn fool, Serial. You're a damn fool. Tank controls are hard, okay? They're hard. Just wanted to go looking over here to see if I saw anything. No nooks, crannies. Hey, so somewhere we're missing something. Hmm. I have a feeling it's like an enemy the monks killed. And because I don't know that's happening, there's just like a random item lying on the floor somewhere in the level. Which is very, very, very possible. When I was blowing enemies up before with the grenades, there were 4 of them there, and maybe one of the items like spawned in a wall. Stuff like that do be happening. I'm not gonna go crazy here. If we find it, I'm gonna just like kind of quickly try to like run through the area and see if we can find something. If I don't see anything, I guess we'll just move on. It's a little depressing because this is the first level that we'll have missed an item on, and that sucks. As life though. A lot of little places we can go. Yeah, this was the hallway. But all the items kind of stacked up on one another when we were there. I picked all 3 of them up at one time, so if there was a 4th one, like, in the general vicinity, I feel like we would have picked it up. So, probably not there. Probably not. Just intensely staring at the ground. My eyes are happy about this. Sure. I'm not climbing all the way back up there. We look pretty thoroughly up there, too. Yeah, one brick looks mighty out of place, but... Nope. Alright, I didn't see anything up there. Could always be something, like, laying in, like, the big statue room, too. It's a big-ass room that could have stuff. Alright, well, we didn't see anything here in this hallway. I moved all this shit. We did find an item in there. So we found there was something there, and then there was something over there. It's not a movable box there. We can't climb on top of it, right? No. Good. Yeah. Let's go down this hallway where the monk was. Let's go back down here. Hey, there shouldn't be water or anything in here. Went the wrong way. On the off chance. Okay, there's not another walkway. Enemies and the NPCs can walk through those fences. Gotta be mindful of that. Turning is hard. Why'd you have to die there? Oh shit, I found it. Right? Oh no, that was the flare. You can like pick the flare up again when you drop it. I was like, oh man, we got it. Nope, just the flare. If there was like an enemy or something in here, be an item on the floor. I mean, maybe the enemy body stays there until you pick up the item and then it disappears. I want to go up above the statue and check up there as well. No pushing. Oh well. I looked my little head off. Yeah, I don't see anything. That's rather unfortunate. I don't know where else I would look. I mean, there's a bunch of these like small paths and stuff, but these areas tended not to have any enemy spawns on them. Did want to check this pool quickly about something. Let's go drop into there real quick. Into there. Yeah, there was this little... We never fell down that. I don't know if that's a thing there or not. See, that would have been... This is where I was talking about where we saw shit before. I don't think I could jump over here anyway, so there's no item here. Dang. It'd have been kind of cool if they threw something down here. This hurts? Can't move. I can't. Like, hey, there's an item right here. For whatever reason, that hurts. Seconds of air. Oh, she big dead. It blows. That's it. This air, the swimming there is mega frustrating. Kind of want to see nice, easy. Just stay on the edge. It's easy to miss things. Yeah, I'm not going back down there. Yeah, I don't know. I certainly went looking around, but wherever it is, it feels like mega gone. Super duper gone. Gone forever. It's lying around somewhere out there. I want a device. No. I want a device in the game that beeps. Boop. 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 It's like a radar. And then when you get near it, boop, 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 boop. I would hate that. Every living fiber. But right now, I want that. It's equipable. You don't have to have it on all the time. Just when you need it. Ooh, let's go up to the roof again. Let's go up there again. Maybe. on the roof. Why did you run into it again? Stupid sir. Oh god, how far am I back? No. Remember, I did this cool time-saving thing called saving? So I didn't have to run all the way back somewhere? Remember when I used to do that? From time to time? Then I stopped doing that? And then we started dying more? Sir. I mean, we're done with the level. Okay, I was about to jump down again. Actually about to jump down again. Nothing. Now, let's go to the roof. We haven't been up on the roof in a minute. Don't go in there, there's giant spinning blades. You'll be fine. Ooh, this guy. Let's go. Item? Yes! Let's go! Hell yeah. Alright. Is the last place we looked. Because we found it. Let's go! Hot streak continues. I know we just wasted like 25 minutes doing that, but you know what? I feel good. Yay! Yay for Cereal's happiness. All right. Final prayer wheel. I knew it was an enemy. I knew it had to be an enemy. Like, it wasn't going to be lying around in the environment. Like, something inside me said, that's an enemy thing. It took a little while extra to go find it, but we got it. Whatever, man. I'm not too concerned with, you know, how much time we have thrown in the levels. We're not speed racing, we're speed running. Race runs. I even saw those icicles there, and I was like, pfft, icicles. Right at the beginning of the level. Right at the beginning of the level. Freaking devious. Freaking devious. Let's look at what's the level called? Catacombs of the Talion. 39 items. Well, that's better than the like 50 some that were on the last one, so we'll take that. Yeah, 9 times out of 10, the missing item is one that an enemy dropped. The only problem I have with that level is the simple fact that the NPCs were killing enemies, which is great. You know, I'm glad they were killing enemies. It just means that I didn't interact with those enemies, so if they do drop an item, I don't know what's happening, you know? Oh, yep. Oh, that wouldn't have been bad if I did that. Ooh. Yeah, first thing, let's go over there. Let's do this. I already see something. Well, I thought I saw something. I did. It's shining. There's a couple of shining things. Players? We already got the treasure. Treasure. Right off the jump, too. Dig it. Oh, man. That is a hole. I'm not gonna... I don't know what we should do here. It looks like we could jump across, or we could try to go down the hole. We have choices cut. You know what I haven't done? I have not gone. I gotta go do things. I gotta go do things. I just realized I have to take out the trash. It's 8:30. It's 8:30. So let me go take out the trash real quick. I'm gonna grab a snack, stretch my legs, use the bathroom. I'll put on some music. We could groove out to some hot tunage from Animal Crossing. Very calm, chill, relaxing. Sort of Animal Crossing. It's like remixed Animal Crossing. But I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. I don't know what I'm gonna grab. I'll just grab a sandwich. I'm gonna just grab a sandwich. But yeah, I can't. I gotta do better at remembering things. Like, it's just so easy to get distracted. Like, the first thing that popped into my brain was like, I've had to use the bathroom for a while. I should go use the bathroom. Oh, yeah, I got a great memory. But I'm gonna ignore that urge. Alright, I will be right back. I will be right back. Enjoy the music. If you stuck around, I appreciate it. I'm back. I got a sandwich. I got some quick. I got a controller. Trash is out. It smelled terrible. It was awful. Every once in a while. I did take my break. I remembered. Barely. I was like, I feel weird. Why do I feel weird? Oh, right. Welcome back, Darby. How are you doing? You fell asleep with Soxy? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Naps are important. I'm trying to think, do I have time ever to take a nap? What's up, Dan? How you doing? Happy Friday. When do I have time to take a nap? I can't do it in the morning, because that doesn't make sense. I streamed for a while. My regular sandwich of butter, Vegemite, and peanut butter. I thought about getting something different, but is this. Peanut butter is good protein. It's good protein. Nuts are great. It's pretty quick and easy. You know, I get to toast the bread while I'm like running around and like gathering everything else. So bread goes in first, and then I just do everything else. And then by the time I'm done with everything else, the bread's popped, and I can just put it on the sandwich. So it's perfect. I was fancy there. I had my pinky up. My pinky can't reach the bread. It's just like, why is my pinky up? I'm fancy sandwich eating. I hope all your early morning Fridays are going fantastic. I'm excited to see what we got in this level. We just started a new level. It took me a really long time to get through the last level. Oh, I forgot I had a plate up here. I gotta go take that down. That was a very long level. Yeah. I was missing one item at the end, and I spent like 20 minutes running around trying to find it. So, that added to like the time. I would have been done earlier than that. But I wanted to find that final item. We haven't missed anything so far, and I want to keep that going, you know? But it was a really big level. Really big level. A lot of things wrap around on each other. It's, you know, kind of like spiderwebby. But, that being said, I think it's the best level I've played in a Tomb Raider game. Oh no. You set yourself up for high expectations. Oh no, I have zero expectations of Tomb Raider. Zero. Zero. Despite the fact that I had a little bit of fun does not mean I like the game. It just means I had fun. Big difference. Wait. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to Serial. Did I save? Maybe. Let's save again. Alright. And you have 15 more. How many games are in the Tomb Raider series? Dude, when I get... Do you have... There's, where's my Tomb Raider collection here? Where's There's Tomb Raider. There's the Lara Croft games, and they're multiplayer. Lara Croft and the Guardian of Light, and Lara Croft and the Temple of Osiris. I think I played one of those. Both of those? I don't know if I played both of them, but they're multiplayer. And if I play through those, I want to play through with someone. Want to do that. So I'm gonna have to scour the internet and find a friend that wants to play with me. I think I'm gonna go through all the games. Not like back to back. Dude, there's way too many of these to like go through back to back. How many do I have on Steam? I have 9 Tomb Raider games. 3, 6, yeah, 9. I don't know if there are more of it. Sure. What? What are you saying sure about? What are we laughing? No. I'm not gonna go back to back and play all the Tomb Raider games. I'm gonna play these 3, and then somewhere down the line we'll play 4, 5, and 6. No, I'm not doing that. Then we'll play 4, 5, and 6. I'll get burned out. Whenever I end up getting the remasters of 4, 5, and 6, I don't want to spend $30 on that. I don't want to spend $30 on that. I'll wait for a sale. You know, if I could pick it up for like $15. I waited a year before I got this. And it was in a Humble Monthly bundle. I may wait another year to get 4, 5, and 6. I'm in no rush to play like all the Tomb Raider games. I'm in zero rush to play them all. But I am kind of excited to play Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I've never played that one. Okay, I've never played any of the Tomb Raiders. But of the new ones, like I really want to play that. That's like our reward for doing all of this. The final game we haven't played. But that's going to be a long time coming. It's going to be a long time coming. I'm going to wait to pick up the other remastered one. I'll get it at some point. I'm not paying $30. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, we'll get around to it, don't get me wrong. I just don't want to... Wonder what that is. It's a Yeti! Cool. Ah! And he's angry! I just wanted to know what that noise was. Uh-oh. It was a kitty. We'll get around to all the Tomb Raider games eventually. I don't think I could handle more Tomb Raider after all this Tomb Raider. The Uncharted games are not very long. You know, those took just a couple of streams to get through, most of them. And that's great. I can't see anything. You know, yeah. Those games are like relatively short. I think if they were like way longer, I probably would have not like sat and played all of them in that fashion, you know? But since most of them only took, you know, like 2 or 3 streams to get through, I was fine with that. These, on the other hand, they're beefier games. At least the way I'm playing them, they're beefier games. I don't know that I have the patience to sit and play through 6 Tomb Raider games that are relatively very similar to one another back to back like that. Stupid mean cat. Unintentionally going for 100%? Oh, you mean in the Uncharted games? Yeah, after we beat them, we went back and did everything. Yeah. Are vegetarians allowed to play beefier games? Of course. Games aren't meat. I hate this game. No, I'm all the way back up here. Cereal, why? I'm gonna shotgun the shit out of the Yeti. Two shotgun shots. Nice. In this one. Yeah, well, I'm gonna pull the switch here, then once I get up back up to the top, I'll save. Hey, before we jump down. But you learned, now you know, so is it really bad? I mean, it's sad. It's sad. It would have been nice if I didn't die to murder icicles. Very sad, but very learning. This is true. I did very learn. Okay. Save again. Cat is dead. Icicles are incoming. They still hurt so much. Why? Yeah, I'm save scumming. That was rude. Aha! Please hurt less? I'm not trying to hurt at all. I don't like... Ah! Oh, okay, that was not that far. I thought we were gonna fall like 1,000,000,000 years. And instead we only fell like 30 days. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Only slightly sad. Hey, why not just be all wall? Why not just be all wall? Oh. That's not what I expected. Okay. I thought they were like 2 spots that we could like grab onto. I thought maybe there'd be something up there since it was flat. I just missaw it because it was dark. I got good eyes. He shot me so much. In my tenderonies. No, my tenderonies. Oh. I got no health. His guns hurt. They bound in from, they were just hanging out back here. Crap Town. Well that's interesting. We haven't seen spikes in a while. There's also whatever that breakable floor is right there. Wonder what happens if the floor breaks and lands on your head. Good things, right? Ah! Do I want to go in the water? Looks like there's a door in the water. So, not yet. Alright, that's good. Okay, run. Why did she grab the fucking wall? You got hands. Don't hit it with your face. Hit it with your hands. That was so bad. Uh-oh. It just stops? What? Why is ladder? What? Why is ladder? Huh? Can you jump off the ladder? You can jump off ladders? This isn't good. What just happened? I got snowballs by me. Oh. 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 Was I supposed to, like, somehow trigger the snowballs before? How did I get up there last time? Magic! What's up, Axeman? How you doing? How did I get up there the first time? Help! 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 No, wrong kind of help! Stop doing that! Why are you jumping again? Don't jump again. Jump once. Single jump. Not multiple jump. This is not multi-jump. This is single jump. Multi-jump. How did I get up there before? If I keep doing it, eventually it's gonna happen, right? Multi-jump. Oh, multi-jump. He doesn't know how to multi-jump. Lara. Lara Croft knows how to multi-jump. Leeloo Dallas. Not no multi-jump. She knows how to eat chicken. Microwaved chicken. Alright. I don't know what I did the last time. That's not how you do it. How do you get away from this? I'm trapped in hell! Alright, let's go back down from the time before we climbed all the way up here. And I need to trigger the snowballs. Just hear them sleigh bells ring-a-ling, ting-ting, ting-a-ling too. Come on, it's snowball weather for a snowball weather with you. Snowball. Ow. She didn't grab the side. I would have liked it if she grabbed the side like I asked her to. I'll save over there. I mean, honestly, it would have been better if we jumped into the water, right? Alright. Now that that's there... Because somehow I'm supposed to know about that. That was really weird. Alright, I got it now. Through the power of gaming, we will game. Hey, how am I supposed to know you can jump off the wall? We have never done that before. This has never been a thing. Why is it a thing now? Nice, I have a face. Always wanted one of those. Perfect! Dismount! 2 out of 10. I thought there was water in there! That was not a pool of water anymore. I was lied to. Yeah. Because there was water in there. And then the game de-watered us. De-waterize. Drained my H, my 2, and my O. That hurt. My 2 hydrogens and my oxygen. What's down here? Spikes. It was very dark. I couldn't see them. Great. There's a gate? You could put a mask? What? Ah! Lara doesn't jump! She just doesn't jump! Oh, her jumping is the worst. If there were a baby right now, here, in front of me, I would punch it so hard. Okay, I wouldn't punch the baby, but I'd think about it. You gave her no warning. I gave her a lot of warning. I gave her multiple years of warning. You know what I'm doing? I'm saving. Oh, hey, look! She jumped. Ah! Bobcat! I mean, snow leopard. That's a lot of snow leopards! That's an entire family! I don't think I've ever played a game that's made me want to punch anyone, let alone babies. Then you haven't been playing the right games. The good games make you want to punch babies. Like, you're so angry and filled with rage that the most innocent creature on the planet deserves pain. Are you okay, Cereal? No. No. Let me search that in Steam. Yeah. Staring at me. Oh. Is that supposed to be like an evil stare? Like, I can't believe you said something so horrible, Cereal. Is that what that's supposed to be? How dare? How dare? I need my flashlights real quick. Ah, it's a door. There's a ladder there. We got some, like, sort of stairs here. Ooh. And there's also a right there. Okay, I don't think there's anything there. What was that? Glitch speedrun? She just kind of slid up that block. Okay. She had the stanky, I mean the slidey leg. She did have the slidey leg. I don't think we've been in this room. There's a door there. Let's drop down. Let's see. Oh. Easy drop. Okay, nothing over there. Oh, back kitty! Double kitty! My squishables! They be squishing my shit. Not another family! Oh, there's too many of them. I don't think shooting them with a grenade launcher is gonna... Okay. Gonna work. I mean, it will work, but it's a bit aggressive. How did they come from over there? I thought they came from in the cave. What the hell? There's no place for them to be over here. There's no place. This is not right. This is not right. Y'all know this is not right. There are ones over here! Like home? There's no place like home? There's a couple places that are like home. I don't want to go there. Alright, we just hop backwards. We wait for things to spawn in and try to murder us. We have killed so many snow leopards. This is absolutely messed up. This is why snow leopards are not found in the wild. Because Lara went around and shot them all. You know what'll be fun? Drive an endangered species into extinction. That'll be fun. Lara Croft Extinction Agenda, yeah. The extinction level event is Lara Croft. Lara. But Lara. 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 That's a key. Okay. Wanted to get a better look at whatever was over there. There's something else up there too. Did I just get shot through the fucking wall? What's up, Action Turnip? That's literally a baby punch. Literally a baby punch. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. Joyous and sad. Why does someone have that as an emote? Also, why isn't that my emote? They have a non-animated version too? I see. We might have to heal here. I didn't pay for this. It's a gift sub, but I gotta get the money's worth. Mm-hmm. I know you saw that baby punch you and you were like, I gotta have that. Even though I hardly get to watch nowadays. Mm-hmm.
Yeah! Putin on nectar to the max!
Buy a bowl of Fruity Loops.
Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops. I don't know if I have any Fruit Loops right now. I don't think I do. Axeman, thanks so much for 20 months. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much with the Prime subscription. With the Prime. I totally appreciate that, man. I dig it. Oh. 1 HP in a green. There's a lot of ammo. Those guys have way too much health. I'm allowed to have 10 billion healths. They're allowed to have 2 healths. Not 10 billion. 2. 2 health. This is what I offer you. All the healths are belong to them, and apparently they got them, yeah. I know, they got some nice warm gear, too. I mean, Lara's jacket's pretty cool, but still. But still. Okay, how do I get back up there? Nice. Nice. Okay, so what do I do with the mask that I've acquired? The mask of maskiness. Oh, there was a door over here. Tibetan mask. Use it! Oh, I want to go in there. Look at how dark it is. A butt still would make awful whiskey? You think that, but you don't know that. We're okay, right? Oh. Place is very dark. What's the shortcut to take out the flares? Rah! Rah! Yes, big scary. Very scary. Rah! 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 Intimidated. Girl! I hit jump like 3 times and she was like, I want to play a game where when you hit the jump button, the character jumps. That's the game I want to play. I want to play that one. Uh-oh. Ah, it's dark in here. I thought it was gonna make things brighter. That did. Dude, the Yeti is just running across without jumping. Look. Oh, shit. It took 2 buttons to pull out a flare on the original PS1. Yeah, you hit a couple buttons and she pulls it out. It's always a pain. I think it was common button on default. Well, I'm using a controller. Ah, shoot. Yeah, she got beat up real good. I was so impressed with the Yeti running across that, running across those platforms without jumping, that I didn't even see the ones that were literally standing in my face. Okay, so jumpery-doo. Jumpery-doo. No. I'm an idiot. You gotta wait until you're, like, right there. Okay, we got... Oh! They do that. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Any more Yetis want some? I thought there were 4. Oh god, that flickering. I found the 4th one. Very rude game. Very rude.
Uh-huh.
Some grenades, huh? I did not expect that. Wonder why that one didn't come charging out.
Uh-huh.
Okay, some health and some automatic pistol ammo. Nice. I think that was all that was down here, but now we got like all these pathways here. But before we go into, because the game likes to troll.
Uh-huh.
Okay, doesn't look like there was anything else down any of the other entry points. Okay. Uh-oh. Why are all the gates locked? Help! Huh. That doesn't make sense to me. The flickering light's annoying as hell, isn't it? Okay, and so that's going to prevent the gates from closing. Yep. Perfect. We figured it out! Stop all the panicking! We figured it out. No need to continue the freak out. Freak out can be averted. Let's freak out. I'm dead though, so we should heal.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh.
nice. There's a bunch of stuff from them. Very kind. Very kind. What else we got here? 25 of 39. That's way more than I thought we were gonna get there. So we had the door over here open, right? And I was able to fairly easily grab this, right? Yep, by doing that. There we go. I'm dead. It looked like right to my left when I went in there that there was a spot we could go to. Anything over to my left would have meant that I would have gotten injured or hurt. I mean, I guess we were dead anyways, right? I think if I just continued to go forward there, I'd have been alright. Right over here. There's a little... No! I hit right, not forward. I hit right. I hit right. Don't fall. Don't fall. I was hitting the right button, not forward. Crap! It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Fine, 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 fine. Not fine. I can't jump up to that. I can jump over there. Cool. I can also jump over here. That's too much. That was exactly the right amount. Yeah, why she can do that, I don't know, but it's okay. I don't know. You think we could jump over there? Let's try. 1, 2, jump! And she fell. Despite the fact that you can jump that distance, I don't think I can get up there. There's also another side to this. I wonder if we go up top, we can get over there, or I could just jump over there. There we go. Yeah, we could just jump down. All right. Gracefully dive, smash face. Okay. Whatever fish you are, you're gonna die. I hope you all know that you're gonna die. You try to bite me. Where that other fish is gonna bite it. Ah! That's right. Almost died. Stupid icicles. I don't look up. Who looks up? What psychopath looks up? No one looks up. Old hole? Okay. Interesting. Why? Huh. What a... Sure. Sure. Fine. It's fine. Alright. That's where we jumped in. Sure. My big toe got caught on something. My fault. Hold on. While I de-big toe. Are we gonna find any more? Evil. Evil. Murderfish? Huh? Found a big door. That was nice. Okay, that was wrong. I can see that now. I've learned. I haven't really learned. Old school! Oh, there's another one right there. Ladder. Ladder. Use your words. Honey, use your words. Back jump. Got it. I don't know what happened there. I fell. But I don't know what happened there. I don't know why I fell. Help! 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 What happened? Am I in the wall? What? What did I do? Did I beat the game? Is this considered winning? What did I do? Is this considered winning? I like how she drops out and then warps back into the wall. No, this is fun. This is where we live now. This is our home. Why do I keep warping into the wall? I'm just holding down the X button. Good time. What the hell did I do there? How did I do that? That was amazing. I just jumped into the water and then was propelled there. That was fun. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, it's almost 10. I didn't realize that. I should get going. I got some things I'm supposed to be doing. Happy Friday. I got a little distracted by this level here. Well, things are going all right. Ah. We're making progress here and there, I think. Oh, thank God for water. Oh my God. Got some promises to keep. I think it opened the door down there. I did not mean to fall down like that. Let's do that again, but this time, not fail. I would like not to fail. That'd be my favorite part of this. Don't fail. Excellent. See, right now, we're lacking failing. Oh, I could have just splashed down. Splash down. All right. Bad cat! Laura, stop! No! Help! 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 If I run in circles, this is true to real life. If you run in circles, cats can't get you. Cats are incapable of understanding circles. This is science. Truth. Yeah. Alright, I want to try this one last thing, and then I'll get going. I want to see what we got here. But if you draw a circle on the ground, they'll sit in it. They will! It's the goofy little guys. They like circles. Oh, did I save? Before we do this, we died last time trying this. I don't want to die again. I don't want to die again. Let's try this. So I'm going to jump backwards. We're going to move to the side. I'm going to jump backwards. Maybe we'll find out something good that happens here. I can't look behind me, so I don't know what we're jumping to. Okay. Shift over. I need, once we land, I don't know if there's anything in here. I just want to get like an idea of what we got. I can't see behind Lara. Maybe I could pause it and we could go into photo mode. That's cheating. Oh, I did it. I made it. I don't know why we made it, but we made it. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Secret. I wonder why I was able to make it that time and not the other times. Like, what made that one more special than the others? Because every other time, I was, like, landing right on the ledge pushing me down. I wonder what was unique about that. I figured there was something up there. I figured there was something up there. You would only see that if you swim back like I did there. If I hadn't swum back there, I never would have saw that. Alright. Alright. That's gonna do it for today, though. That's gonna do it for today. It's 10 o'clock. I got some things to do. So we're gonna call it there.
It's been a while.
Nice. AWNG, thank you so much for 7 months of Prime subscribing. That's super awesome. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope your Friday's fantastic. You got here just in time for me to leave. A bunch of you did, but I appreciate it. I appreciate you showing up, subscribing. That's totally badass. Totally badass. You enjoy the rest of your day, too. We're going to go raid. I don't know who we're going to go raid, so let's go see what cool people we currently have on and who we could go say hi to. I was actually watching a little bit. There was a RPG that came out the other day, Claire Obscure Experiment 33. Looked kind of cool. Looked kind of cool. Looked interesting. We haven't raided Matt Calder in a while. Let's go raid Matt Calder. What is he playing today? He's playing Final Fantasy 13-2. Let's go raid him. I don't know if he's going through all the Final Fantasy 13 games. He beat Final Fantasy 13 a little while ago. Well, let's go. It's been a while since we raided him. We've been all over the place. The 33 game is very flashy. It looks cool. It looks cool. I like how they kind of added in, like, quick time events to combat. It reminded me a little bit of, like, Super Mario RPG and like Legend of Dragoon. Like if you time your defense, you can like block attacks, and if you block all the attacks, you can like get a counter in. It looked really cool. It looked very involved. I don't know how good like the game actually is or the story or anything like that, but it looked cool. It looked cool. I want to put that on my list. Maybe check that out at some point. I mean, who knows? It could be a terrible game, but the combat looked interesting. The combat looked interesting. You know, it's turn-based combat with a little bit of action thrown into it. Look neat. Look neat. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate that. I spelled his name right? Yeah. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you have going on today. It's Friday, so have a beautiful Friday, but it is Friday. So I know people do stuff throughout the weekend, so if I don't see you guys until Monday or whenever, have a great rest of your weekend. But I will be back tonight. We will keep playing more Tomb Raider 2. I'm probably going to be super tired. That's okay. We'll game. We didn't make as much progress as I would have liked today, but I woke up late, so I can't really be like, oh no. And that one monastery level was pretty long. That one monastery level was pretty long, but you know, we got through like, what was that, 2.5 levels today? That's not bad. That's not bad. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I generally appreciate. I was 3 weeks late. It's a long time to be late. It's a long time to be late. I will do my best to not be 3 weeks late again. But thank you all for hanging out. I genuinely appreciate it. Go say hey to Matt. He's a cool guy. He plays a lot of like indie stuff. He's all over the place. Retro, new. But enjoy your Fridays, guys. Peace.